Wait, don't turn on the mic.
Scared me. It's like, wait, no, what did I do?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So then, how do I get it to the new thing?
You hit transition.
Wow.
And then you click studio mode off, and then you can...
Okay.
There.
I
You did
almost
it.
hit stop streaming.
Now hide the thing so that I can see chat.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
That was not what you were supposed to do.
That was not.
You know, I hit the chat. There you go.
There.
You figured it out.
I got there.
Oh my god, there's ketchup all over my shirt. I didn't realize.
Oh no. Chat. Can you believe he got ketchup on his shirt?
I can. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I'm kind of far away.
A little bit. Get up in that microphone.
It's so hard.
It is. I understand.
It's okay, no one's here yet.
As someone who's chronically really quiet, I get you. Oh, hey, Ink.
Wait, no. I'm not here.
Why not?
Wait, we're not here. Ursula's here. I'm not.
Hi.
You're not here.
I'm not here?
Chat.
What? Who's not here?
Chat isn't here yet.
Oh, okay. Go away, chat.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not ready for you. How about now? Am I here? Oh, now I'm like, cool.
Love it.
Oh,
I should probably record my screen, shouldn't I?
yeah, you could do that.
When
You have to hit that one.
and then blink. Okay.
There, you're doing it. Whoa!
I did it.
Everyone, she's doing it. Be proud. Send some little hearts to her.
Please. You
gotta wait for 10 seconds, and then you'll see if they care or not because of the latency.
Right.
Oh, again, hearts.
Oh, thanks, chat.
Ursula's been mammy-pammying about this chapter.
Shh, don't tell Bones. Don't tell him.
It's like eventually I just have to put Ursula on to stream in order to like watch over to make sure she's not overdrawing things.
Don't come for me like that.
I'm coming for you right now.
No.
I'm coming for you, Gary.
Please.
Yeah, so Ursula's gonna stream until her bedtime, and then I'm gonna stream.
Heck.
This is gonna be the stream that never ends, except not really, because that was our 24-hour stream.
I was gonna say 24-hour stream? Let's go.
I really want to do another one day.
In 20 years, we'll do it.
In 20 years. No, I don't want to do one when I'm 50. Like, I used to be able to do all-nighters all the time when I was 20. It's like going down as I age, so I need to get them.
That's true. Don't know who I'm drawing. Who is this person?
It's me.
You're like, whoa. Sorry. I'm losing it.
Just draw a little guy.
The little
Don't
guy.
put me in. I don't want to stand beside Juliet.
Yeah, she's stinky.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little guy.
Thank you.
A mustache.
I looked at Ursula's page. I'm like, really? You're drawing a crowd scene?
Yeah.
She chose this. I didn't choose this.
What was I supposed to draw when there's a crowd gathering and Juliet walks into it?
The silhouette of people. Vague black blobs. What? Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah.
Is it Ruby that would just do like gray people?
Yeah, that was in like the first season of Ruby.
Yeah,
Or-
everyone but main characters
It was like, PNGs.
yeah. I gotta go Ruby season 1.
Yeah, we're doing Ruby season 1 here.
Who is this man?
I love him. No. Ursula, you need to stop the little man.
Fatal, please.
Fatal, no.
Little man, come
Fatal.
here. Come here, bud.
Fatal, no.
We don't need to
We
bark
don't
at
need
the
the
neighbors.
sentinels. No. Monica, please don't. You are right beside the mic. You will kill everybody.
They will all die.
Monica, what's there?
All their ears will bleed.
I'm scritching you. Look, see scritches. Who needs to look outside when you're getting scritches? You're just forever gonna be thinking about this man.
This man, I want his story.
I'm trying to pat the thoughts out of Matica's head.
Good. Pit pat pot.
Pit pat pot. It's time to stop.
He used to be like shorter.
Painting. You're painting? Very good.
Painting?
Hello, Omega.
Are we doing traditional painting or digital painting?
You're doing traditional.
Me?
Yes, clearly.
Duh. This is the traditional program called Procreate.
Traditional? Very good.
Very good.
What kind of paint?
Yes. Are we doing watercolor? Are we doing acrylics? Oils?
Wait a second.
Gouache?
What second are we waiting, Ink? Ink, did I just never reply to you?
What are you, me?
I think I did. I think I saw Ink. I've been really focused on drawing. And everything you said is correct, Ink. It's up to you. That's my answer. Acrylics, cities in the sky. Ooh. Been there. To the sky city. I made so many sensory jars, and
so
I'm gonna
good.
become a sensory jar maker, and that's gonna be my new career. Because they're so good. For bird people. Very good. You're good. I'm figuring out a plan of action. To summarize, you suggested making part of the story more dark. I made it more dark than you. Something covered up by a heart to make it. Good times. I'm very glad. I'm excited to hear the pain and trauma that I have instigated.
What have you
your
done?
world.
What have you done, Bones?
I don't know. What have I done?
What have you done?
What have you done now?
Ink had a nice, lovely story.
There was already trauma and stuff.
Make it worse. Make
Yeah,
more
that was my
trauma.
suggestion. To
More
make
trauma.
it worse.
I did see, I'll draw it out. I saw, like how to format a plot structure, and it was like, oh, I'm on the eraser tool. It was like this. So it had the rising action and then like the falling action, right? Which is normal. But it was like crisis, 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 climax, and then like falling action. And that's what a story is. It's just crisis after crisis until it gets so big
Exactly.
that it all falls apart. No, then it gets resolved.
That's why that one short comic we did is so good, because it's endless crises. One after the next.
That's my life.
Oh, I'm getting like secret texts from Ink.
Ooh, secrets.
The part already was unhappy. I just made it worse. Story of my life. Why aren't these people wearing hats?
Oh, you're right. Where are their hats?
I mean, if we're gonna dick around, everyone needs to be wearing a hat.
Okay, boater or fedora?
Motorboater.
Okay. Okay, sir. Time out.
Oh my god.
Time out. Think about your
Oh, there was something I laughed out loud at today.
You lulled.
Yeah, I lamowed. Oh my god.
This man does not fit the style. And I love him.
Don't erase him.
I'm not gonna change him. He's there. He's there to stay.
Okay, we're not mammy-pammying. If he's
No.
stupid, he's allowed to be here.
You know what? You're right. If I'm allowed to be here, he can be here too.
Exactly.
This guy gets.
A fedora.
He needs a fedora. Okay.
Yeah. Because we haven't been doing enough fedoras, honestly.
True.
We've
That's
been
a very tall fedora.
We've been very boater focused.
I love boaters. They're so cute. They're objectively a really adorable hat.
Yeah.
They just feel so like, I don't know.
I wish we had to wear hats all the time.
Hmm.
Because then it would remind me to wear a hat. Because then you'd never feel silly wearing a hat.
Yeah.
If everyone does.
Yeah. Well, like, I feel like I never wore hats because in school you weren't allowed to wear hats.
So true.
So then I was like, okay, I won't wear them. And then I just never got back into wearing hats.
Okay, to be fair, we do wear hats a lot. It's just in the winter.
Yeah, winter hats. But not just like
I never
fashion
wear a
hats,
summer hat.
Right?
And I should.
Yeah.
Be very good for me.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone makes fun of your hats. You wear a fedora, they're like, "Mulady." You wear a trilby, they're like, "Mulady." You wear a boater, they're like, "Your head's too small."
I know.
I've never worn a hat and not had someone comment on it.
Oh, literally.
Unless you wear a ball cap.
Yeah. That's true, because whenever I've worn
Unless
like...
you wear a ball cap that says "Bussy," like nobody leaves you alone.
We need to get you that hat.
Yeah, and puff embroidery.
Yes!
Yeah, you get me.
Okay, you pussy. Yeah, because I've worn a toque, a beanie for you
No,
Americans.
toque. We spelled color with a U. We're committing to the bit.
I wore
Canada bit.
the Canada bit. I wore a toque to the office once. I've worn it a few times, but I was wearing it in the office once, and everyone thought I'd cut off my hair. I was like, no, I just have a bad hair day, and I want to wear my toque.
I feel like what I was laughing at was something that Tim Pool said.
Oh.
It made me laugh out loud. It was so stupid.
Oh, I mean, it's Tim Pool.
Oh, sorry, beanie made me think of it.
Oh.
The connections were brought together.
Oh, dang.
Oh my god, I don't remember what it was, but I was nearly in tears. Don't grumble at me.
I wish I could draw all the ladies in little cloche hats, but it's probably too hot.
Yeah.
They're wearing their little headbands.
It's too hot for cloches.
Yes.
I love Juliet's hat though.
Oh, it's so good. Listen, like Edwardian hats get crazy.
They do.
Hers is very tame.
Yeah. She's so frumpy.
We love her.
Looking at that, I'm like, oh, he must be so hot, but not like the legs. I know what it's like to wear a skirt, and that is like the coolest thing when it has the puff.
Oh, the best.
If you ever wear like a skirt with like a petticoat, if you just like shimmy your hips, it like makes a fan.
It just cools off your whole lower half.
It's so good. It's amazing. And they're super warm too.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you wear some stockings, then it keeps it all in. Like it's like being a double coated dog. I love the tiny man.
Great.
He's going awooga dragon.
Oh, ooga ooga. He says, oh heavens. Heavens to Betsy.
Heavens to Betsy. There's no heaven in Avo.
Oh, Veil to Betsy.
The Veil. The Veil's not really a good place.
No.
It's very neutral.
Oh, it's the bad place.
There's no bad place.
No, there's no bad place.
It's just purgatory. Literally, though, isn't it?
Yeah, in Avo,
Yeah.
when you die, you step behind a shower curtain. That's it.
Your mind rips from your soul. Your memories become untethered, uncoiled. Oh my goodness. The last time, well, I started my stream yesterday, and I started it when you were at my mom's house, and no one showed up, and I was like, "Ugh." And Mariko was crying because of the thunderstorm, so I just gave up.
Aw.
And then I realized my stream was unlisted, and that's why no one showed up.
Oh.
And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll try it now. And then I did, and
Aw.
I had a good time.
Then everyone showed up.
Yeah, I had a whole 3 people.
Oh, bless.
Yeah,
That's a good stream.
I pop off sometimes with that.
Hell yeah.
I just want to. I'll try and do it more.
Heck yeah.
I was saying that like I don't need a schedule.
Mhm.
It's like it's such a hard thing. It's the ADHD thing, isn't it? Where it's like
ADHD.
That's
cute.
I think that's what everyone says.
That's the cutest term I've ever heard.
Yeah, the ADHD.
ADHD.
Where it's like if I don't have a schedule, I'm not gonna do it. But if I have a schedule, I get bored of it. And like if I have a schedule, like I don't do my spontaneous ones, and the spontaneous ones is where I'm like happiest. So I just need to commit to the bit where I just hyper focus on doing something for several weeks and then quit.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and that's my streaming strat. My YouTube strat is to get out 1 video every month, and you do the same. Yeah. Mine's almost out.
True. I need to finish the audio, but could probably put it out.
Honestly, I think yours is supposed to come out first. So.
Well.
What's your video going to be about? Everyone tell Ursula what her video is going to be about.
What video do you guys want to see?
They're going to say nothing, and you're going to take that to mean no video.
No, yeah, guys, help me out here. Say nothing. Everyone quiet.
You can design characters.
Good.
You design Avo characters.
Who should I design for?
Kamiri.
Okay. Done.
That bitch.
Easy peasy.
What?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Or you could talk about other things. Do you ever dabble much in creature design?
Here and there.
Oh, right, you got spirits.
Ooh, that could be good. Who would be someone who shows up early?
That's the problem, is there's not really any spirits, is there?
There's like
no one fun.
Ekato, Kara.
You've never drawn Kara.
True, I could go.
She is just a bear.
True.
Just a bear, TM.
Just a bear.
Or like horror monster designs, like the magpie. Yeah, we did horror monsters like Magpie, Howl. Yeah, Rizzo, I guess, to some degree.
Yep, Monster Dad.
I love Monster Dad. Yeah. The consumption. Tuberculosis.
I was gonna say the tuberculosis. He's making those old timey folks cough into their handkerchiefs.
Yeah.
Looking back at it, finding blood. You know the trope.
No, you find a Shoggoth.
Oh, what?
That's what Monster Dad was based on.
Oh, you're right.
It's a big gloopy Lovecraftian monster. With the eyes and mouths and stuff. Remember Shoggoth on a roof? It's like Fiddler on a Roof, but it was like...
Oh, yeah.
It was like a parody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going off of tangent. Please stop. Please.
What?
Please.
What?
Stop. It's Madoka.
Oh,
She's
Madoka,
grumbling.
be good. Be good.
We have neighbors. Get over it.
We've had neighbors
I highly
forever.
recommend checking out No Evil if you want to watch a web series about... It has animal spirits. Ah,
Oh, cool.
very cool. Man. My eyeball hurts.
Oh,
It's okay.
is it?
No.
See,
You did it!
I did
I think
it.
that's enough for a crowd.
Definitely.
We believe in Ursula. She can get this done.
Can't she?
Don't giggle. Don't snort. Before this, I told Ursula she's not allowed to eat her licorice downstairs anymore.
It's been forbidden. It crinkle and it munch.
It's just weird. I don't know what it is. I think part of it is like the crinkle like precedes the munch. So like
You're anticipating it?
yeah, there's like the anticipating crinkle and I'm like ah.
Bleh. No crinkle.
It's set in a place reminiscent of the 1800s America. It has good fashion for the
Ooh.
major characters as well as good lore. Very cool.
Is it like a horror story? It sounds cool regardless.
Mm-hmm. No evil. Oh. Okay. Neat.
Urban fantasy? Ooh. I like it. I'm into it. I love some urban fantasy.
Herb fans.
Herb fans. I'm a fan.
Fancy. Herb fantasy. Ha ha. Or country fantasy to be more accurate.
Fair.
Yeehaw.
Rural
I
fantasy?
always get confused on Webtoon when you're like, I forget which. It's one of the comic sites where you have to list your genre, and I see Western, and I'm like, do they mean yeehaw Western or not anime Western? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Which one is it? Is it Yeehaw?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
Oh no.
I just don't click it because I'm too scared.
Now we have to make a Western. Let's make Avo.
I tried.
Avo Cowboys.
I tried to cowboy Avo,
I know.
but the cowboys didn't happen.
I did.
And the crying happened,
Yeah.
but the cowboy didn't. Yeehaw. Thank you. Thank you. Unperson Mars. Very good. Very exciting. Very hecking exciting. Is that your phone? Okay, it's probably your phone because you look confused.
Yeah. My work's
Oh.
texting me. I'm not gonna reply. I'm off the clock.
Yeah. Well, you never reply off the clock.
That is true.
You're very good about that.
Yes. The only time I've ever done it was... The few times I've done it is when, like, my boss will, like, text me and be like, please, this is urgent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we were sending, like, some merchandise for print. and I'd made the account to like order it from the vendor, and then they had issues, and they were talking to my boss, but he couldn't get into the account I created, so he texted me and I had to go log on and get him the credentials or whatever. But that's the only time. They're pretty good, honestly, about not expecting people to work outside of hours.
Yeah. I've just always been like that.
It's good. It's good to have boundaries in your, between your home and your work.
Yeah.
Because if you let people, like,
it's harder when you're replaceable.
Definitely. Definitely.
When you're irreplaceable or difficult to replace. Difficult to fire.
Yep.
Then it's easier.
Yeah.
You just gotta recognize when that's the case.
Yes. Yeah. It's one of those things where if you can put a boundary down, like put it down and keep it, because otherwise people will try and get you to
totally
do extra.
And that's why you're constantly doing extra for me, because you didn't put boundary down.
I know.
I wake up and I take advantage of your bright-eyed, bushy-tailed desire to make comic.
It's true. When you married me, so I couldn't run away.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You find a creative partner and you marry them so they can't leave.
Yeah, that's how that works.
And you go somewhere where they can't
you can't
divorce.
leave marriages.
No.
It's impossible.
Impossible. Don't look up divorce. Don't look it
up. We're gonna get rid of no-fault divorce.
Oh God. Please no.
The only reason you can divorce someone is if they don't work on your comic for you.
Exactly.
That's the only reason for divorce.
Not like abuse or cheating, but if they don't work on your comic for you.
Yeah. Well, usually those come hand in hand.
You're working with another comic artist. It's like, no, I swear. I was just pitching ideas. I didn't do actually any writing for them.
I went the other way where I'm like, just inherently, if you're not working on the comic, you're also like cheating on the side. Like,
I swear.
Like you can never do both. Like,
it was just romantic. We didn't work on any comics together.
I don't know what the aloes do, man.
No idea.
I love when you lay the purple down and then the background becomes more purpler. Color relativity.
Oh, okay.
It just looks like a completely different pink.
Right? It really just changes it.
Also, it depends on what screen I'm looking at. It looks so pink on this screen and so orange on that one.
Oh my God, you're right.
This one's like the RGB is popping.
Yeah.
It's very bright on our TV screen.
It do be.
Compared to the iPad screen. But that's kind of what you got to deal with because other people are reading on different screens.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's getting a different experience.
That is true. That drives me crazy.
Yeah. As a graphic designer, does that hurt your soul?
It really does. Because, like, do you know how many times I freaking design an email to have very specific, like, look and feel, but I know that their email client will just change it?
Yep.
They'll just switch the colors or remove any graphics I've put in.
Hell yeah.
And I cry myself to sleep at night.
Not because of that.
No, other reasons.
Yeah.
But that does crush my soul sometimes.
Yeah. It really squishes my tits.
Hey, now. That's where the soul resides.
Yeah. That's why you have such big ones.
Oh.
You got a big soul.
Very soulful.
Bursting at the seams. She bussin'. Do you remember On Fleek?
Yes.
Oh my god. I was just like reading I was deleting Pretty Mouse
Mm-hmm.
and I was reading like the comments I made and being like Ramona's lipstick on fleek.
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't Ramona's lipstick. It was Olivia's hair.
Oh.
There's so many comments about Olivia's hair. Who's Olivia?
Whew.
If you can answer that question, you know too much about me and you need to leave. The thing is, people have read Sovereign. Freaks.
Total freaks.
Total freaks. I've been wanting to redraw Sovereign, recolor it,
Yes.
and redraw it. But not the whole thing, just the part that's really anime.
Yeah, the first, like, prologue and chapter 1.
Not even all of chapter 1, it's just like the first scene of chapter 1.
Yeah. Listen, I was in high school.
I know, I remember you drawing it at the lunch table
Yes.
in high school. That is crazy.
Right?
Remember comic book club?
Yes.
Oh, that's so fun.
That was fun.
We got nothing done.
Nope. I think because we were encouraged to like submit a comic at the end. I think I just gave them a comic I'd made like over the summer. I also remember my art teacher giving me a hard time because I was working on Sovereign in class.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna make comics forever. She's like, sure. You're gonna be a graphic designer. And now I'm like, haha, both.
Why pick one?
We were both right.
Graphic designers are cute, okay?
Hmm.
They're all cuties. You, my mom, cuties.
True. We are pretty dang cute.
Cutie patooties who drink wine. That is graphic designers.
Yes.
Me? Cutie patootie. Stop being a graphic designer and stop drinking wine. I know you can't tell. A graphic designer. Looking good, Gary.
Thanks.
Alexa, shut up.
Shut your dang mouth.
It's like the only thing she listens to. She stopped. We used to be able to be like, turn off the TV, and she'd turn off the TV. Now we have to say, turn off the Fire TV. That's weird.
Right?
She's just like, TV doesn't support that. And I'm like, yes, it does.
It's been doing it for years.
Yeah, you just decided it can't. Also, what do you think I'm talking about when I say TV?
Right.
I have no clue. I hate technology. I want to live in the woods
Technology.
as a deer and get eaten by coyotes. Apparently most fawns don't make it, but it's not because of coyotes and predation.
What is that?
They just suck. They just aren't good enough.
Bad at living.
Bad at living. Basically, they got bad at living disease, and then like they get eaten by yotes, and then it's blamed on that. But
'Cause
studies show that deer just suck.
Deers, why are you even around?
'Cause someone's gotta be stupid. Oh god, it's so painful to think about that deer who jumps out of like the 3-story car park window.
Oh.
Oh, me. Hey, that's slander. It's not slander. It's true. I read it in a study. It said deer are stupid.
It had a picture of deers and it
Had
was
a
just
picture
like
of me.
dumbasses. Pictured dumbass.
Low. Girlfriend disease. Where you have a girlfriend.
Oh, that's a really bad one.
Symptom, have girlfriend.
Stop it. Stop being funny.
Oh my goodness. You better not be mammy-pammying.
No.
I'm just checking.
I've never mamby-pambied
You
ever.
constantly mamby-pamby.
Shut your mouth.
No, I will never shut my mouth. I want to catch flies. I design a lot of monsters, actually. I do that all the time. Remember I designed the Fey Bloom?
Oh, true.
Mantiflora Fey Bloom?
That was pretty cool.
That was crazy. I made the Seraphant.
Oh, right. That was a
And
fun
the
one.
Tea Dragon. I make a lot of monsters. I just don't draw them. Sometimes, like, I draw things to, like, understand what I'm trying to describe. But beyond that, like, I don't think what I drew is canon. It just, like, helps me visualize it. That's where I left off in Avo, was I was trying to describe a spirit. And then I got bored. Or distracted or something. I don't remember. I started working on Magpie randomly.
Yeah.
I started rereading it. Was what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because I've been posting Avo, so I was looking at comments again, and then I started looking at Magpie and stuff. She's futzing, guys. That's you. That's what you sound like. It's good. That's good.
Okay. I don't understand the colors of this scene.
It looks fine.
Okay.
I like it. It's good.
Okay.
No one's gonna think about it. They're gonna skim past it. And then 10 years from now, you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, oh, that's really good. That's literally your life.
I know.
I want you to get this done. Then we can move to my... Wait, no, it's not gonna be Dennis. Yeah, but, you know, in order to get to Dennis and Lul, we need to get through the lesbians.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I did not say it like it's a bad thing.
You did.
I'm just saying...
implied.
No, it's a freaking tier list. Just because you're B tier doesn't mean I don't love you. That's how I feel about Muku.
How dare you say that Juliet is B tier? She is clearly A tier.
Fine, well, Lula's S tier.
Fair, but that doesn't mean Juliet's B tier.
Sometimes she's B tier. No, that's Aaron. Aaron's B tier. Aaron's
How
C
dare
tier.
you? Aaron is A tier.
Honestly, I like seeing Aaron scenes drawn. I don't like writing them. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like how some people are great friends but terrible roommates. That's how I feel about Aaron. As I love to read about him and see pictures of him, I do not like to write him. I do not want to exist beside him for that long. So I felt this way about Claire in Honeywalls. Even though there's nothing wrong with Claire.
Yeah.
There's nothing right with her. But there's nothing wrong. Oh my god, I want to trim my toenails so bad. I broke, like, all of my fingernails the other day. It sucked.
Worst.
Like, I almost ripped them all off. Okay. But, yeah, I opened a window and it just cracked all of my nails. And I was like, oh god. And, yeah, they look terrible. They go down beyond where they should. They peeled. I hate it. But it wasn't, like, an injury. It just sucks.
It does. Hate that.
I feel like my nails have been brittle. How do I fix that? How do you make your nails less brittle? What do I have to eat?
Right. I don't know, calcium?
I don't think that's your bones.
No. Carrots.
Carrots?
For keratin. No, I have no idea.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
What is
it? It said they could be too dry.
it?
And based on everything
Hydrate.
life, that's...
Hydrate your nails, kids. What would you even do? I'm baffled. Bum, 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 bum.
These things are too dangerous.
What's dangerous?
Oh, Henry, these pieces bars.
Oh, they're really good.
I'm gonna eat them while I can. And you can talk, and I can do the microwave.
True. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh my gosh. Can you... There we go. Paste.
Remember when you thought I couldn't hear you?
Don't. Don't tell them.
Okay, I won't tell them.
No, it's fine. So Bones doesn't have headphones on. But I do. And I'm so used to it being the other way where he's got headphones on and I don't. Or I have to talk into the mic for him to hear me. So I kept whispering into the mic and he's just like, I can hear you fine. What do I need? I need...
They're chocolate, you can't have them.
Everything is chocolate. We always...
Mom likes chocolate.
Yeah. The dogs are always upset because we're always eating chocolate. And they can't have it.
She's begging by staring forward but side-eyeing me. I love Juliet so much.
She's so cute. She's just the cutest.
But I can't wait for Rule.
It's
Okay, that's enough.
enough out of you, mister.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the Rule scene is coming up, though.
Very true.
We have to get through more Juliet, though.
Oh. Hate her.
You're really all over the place on your feelings here.
I know. I said that and I was like, huh.
Mood swings. Mood
Yeah.
swings Gary.
Yeah.
Mood swings McKay sounds better, honestly.
True.
Do you want to be a McKay just for the bit?
Yeah. I'll do it for the bit.
Okay, good. No, I want to go to chapter 2. We're on chapter 2, right?
Yes. This is the first scene of chapter 2.
So I'm just looking at what's happening. I'm just checking it out.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so they're gonna go to the mansion. They're gonna go have a mansion party.
Correct.
We'll probably just write the beginning where they drive up, I guess, right?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. It's a long scene.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like the Nikki part. I guess you just would like thumbnail the whole thing. And then you could probably pick a good end point for different scenes.
Yeah, those things kind of.
Kind of like what you did for the first chapter.
Mm-hmm.
You just secretly work on all of it. And then it's like with Magpie, where when you hop over, you have more done.
True.
So you don't have to start from 0.
Exactly.
I love her. I also am like divided. Actually, no, I'm not. You're the one who said I didn't like Juliet. I never said I didn't like her. I just implied B tier. And that doesn't mean anything.
How dare you?
She's...
I never drew the arm. This is the arm I had so much trouble with.
Oh.
It was this lady.
Just have her grab the other lady's boob.
Solved it.
Yeah. Just have her hug the other lady. You saw those arms you drew in Pretty Mouth? Draw one like that.
What about the hands? The little...
I love the little hands.
Ow!
What?
I erased the whole thing.
Good. Right. Okay. After the party scene, which is long, then we finally get a Lul scene. Because it's the Aaron and Lul scene, which is like the best scene and the impetus for doing a webtoon in the first place.
I can't believe my
I
dumb
mean,
little doodle.
I mean, it's not the only thing. I just love Avo too much, and I don't want it to end. And if I make it a comic, it'll never finish.
True.
You know? Like...
Very true.
It's my trick to get you to draw my favorite characters. This is a scene where I will fall in love with Lul once again. I never fell out of love. I'm just gonna fall in love again. It's like layers. Yeah, and then it's one Aaron scene after the next. Yeah, because then it's the book scene, and then it's back to Juliet, and then it's back to Lul. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're getting back-to-back Luls for a bit after Juliet and Feria finally meet.
Ooh.
I'm just excited to have more down because, like, building an audience of readers and stuff who comment on things, that'll be great.
That is nice. It's very motivating.
It's so motivating. It is, like, incredibly motivating. I've been uploading, like, all sorts of things onto the webtoons and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we've made many updates.
I just love it when someone finds, like, one of the comics and decides to reply on every single page.
Oh my god, yes.
That brings me so much joy.
Yes. That's so sweet.
Oh, I finished coloring the one Pretty Mouth page, so if you go on Tapas, you can see the colored page that I did.
Ooh.
Or scene. You saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna work on the other two. I think I'm gonna get some of Pretty Mouth done, and then I'm gonna start, like, I'll get, like, a buffer of Magpie, too.
Oh, okay.
Before I start posting new Magpie.
Mm-hmm.
Magpie, but in color. Cooler.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. And maybe by the time it's all colored, we'll have a new update.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe 500 pages from now.
Maybe.
Do you know what's hard
What?
to color pages? Did you know that?
What?
I know, it's crazy.
Wild.
We're cheering Ursula on here.
Thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna put down random colors because I don't know what to put down.
Don't overthink it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was my problem with like doing pre-mouth last night. Oh, I just want to show you the page. The colors I chose. This is good.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. Took a long time to figure out what colors to do.
It's good. It's like nice little cozy nighttime.
It's cozy but spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a cozy but spoopy palette.
Yes.
Yeah. It's kind of what I was looking for.
100%.
I'm probably gonna like for the magpie because there's like the spooky version of the world and the real world because you'd probably have to swap palettes.
Oh, you're right.
When it for impact.
Mm-hmm.
Like how I transitioned palettes in the Pretty Mouth one.
Yeah.
Because she does her little shocked face and it's teal. The teal starts showing up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah, I am an expert.
We know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Juliet. Let her ankles be seen.
Yes. Please. Show off them ankles, girl.
She's gonna show off way more than her ankles, girl.
She's very all or nothing, you know?
Yeah. Oh, totally. Oh, you're gonna get to draw Agato.
I know, my little guy.
And you know how to draw birds now.
Yes.
Which should help a lot.
100%.
Because you can do the little wing stretch mixed with the kitty stretch.
So cute.
When they do the little wing curl. But do like the little curled wings, but the little butt stretch.
Yes, so it'd be like, we get a darker color. This is the kitty, and we go like, ugh.
Yeah.
But then the wing also go like, ugh.
Yeah, because they do that, and then it could be like that thing where they stretch the back ones, and they can do like the long wing stretch into that one. Yes. You know how like Weird drags his little butt.
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be so cute. Heck. Why it gotta be so cute?
Urso is saying that her pet peeve is when crows look at you. Explain that better.
Okay, so I was watching a show. I was watching The Fall of the House of Usher. And there's scenes where there's a raven looking directly at the main characters. And I understand it's not like a normal raven. I won't spoil things, but it's obviously like a not supposed to be normal, but it like stares directly. Like, I'll draw it out. So it's like the person is here. And here's the crow, and it's like this. Or the raven. It's like looking at the person. But crows don't look like that. Sorry, when I say crow, I mean raven. Because birds have to tilt their head. So it would be like tilt, and then it would be looking at the person.
But then I said if it's a New Caledonian crow, it could be looking right at you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It definitely wasn't. It was a magical crow, is what I'm hearing.
There's also a raven. Are there Caledonia
No,
ravens?
there's a New Caledonian crow. That's
Okay,
it.
so then it wasn't because
And
it
it
was
has
a
a
raven.
very specific beak and face.
Yeah. So I was like, and I don't know. I get that it's supposed to be very like it's looking deep into
Because like,
your
look
soul.
at this guy. Like he's like looking up and everything. It's so.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, like they're the ones that can make tools.
Oh, okay.
Because like they look forward and they manipulate stuff with their beak to make they're the only animal that makes hooks other than humans.
That's wild.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. I support Ursula's pet peeve. Ravens are all peripheral vision. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, the whole time I was like, it's not looking at them. It's supposed to be staring into their soul. It should tilt its head. That was my one gripe with the show. Otherwise, it's a very good show.
They're so smart. Yeah, they look so different. Like
The Caledonian crow?
the Caledonian crows.
Totally.
Because they look forward while they do things. Like they have a.
Characters are just paranoid.
I love that Magpie looks with her one eye. It kind of like, I know it's like creepy and stuff, but like having birds now, it's just like, oh my god, she's so kind of cute.
Right?
It's kind of cute where she's like, ooh, I can just imagine her like tilting her little head.
Like, hey.
What are you doing? Love you, Amanda. Are you my girlfriend?
Fluffs. Birds are so cute.
Oh.
Is the fluffing when they're content just a parrot thing? Or is it all birds? Because I know they...
It's like dogs and cats. Or no, it's like dogs, wolves, foxes, and tail wagging, you know?
Okay.
It means different things, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like, fluffed up doesn't always mean contented.
Totally, because it can be like temperature or like angry or whatever. But
I think it would have been more ominous if the bird looked sideways at the character.
Right?
I know nothing of birds. Because, like, birds of prey, they look forward. A lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Owls look forward. Owls, like, if you see an owl fluffed up, it could be a bad thing. Basically, the rule with owls if an owl has its eyes open, you should leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stress them out?
Yeah. If their eyes are open, they're paying attention and they're really stressed out by humans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Babies.
People are birds of prey, not chicken. You're correct.
Correct.
Yeah. Like unlike bird blogs and stuff. And like some like bird groups online, you're not allowed to post owl pics.
Oh.
Because they don't want to encourage trying to get pictures of owls because it stresses them out.
Oh, that's good.
And can lead to their death.
Oh. By that's good, I mean that's good of the groups to do.
Yeah. They're sensitive species. There we go. I found him. I found the little crow with his little hook that he made.
He made it. Oh, he made it.
Yeah, it's for pulling little buggies out.
Yeah. I'll draw him. He's a little crow. He's a cute little guy. And he's got a little hook. That's not his tongue. That's a hook.
Yeah, he maked it.
He's holding it.
He maked it from a stick. His parents taught him how to do it.
I'm proud of him.
Here's one looking right at you. They can look forward.
That's weird.
It's so weird. It's weird because it doesn't. Because they look like they have peripheral view. Like their
Yeah.
eyes aren't forward. They just can tilt them forward, you know?
Yeah.
That's what's weird. Because like
Yeah.
a hawk and stuff, like you can see their eyes.
Yeah.
You know what's cool about owls is their eyes are asymmetrically aligned.
What?
Yeah, one is slightly lower than the other.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
The hook is for getting insects out of trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
They know how to make tools and they teach their offspring. He's showing us his creation.
Yeah, if you want to see a really cool bird, New Caledonian crows. They're great. All corvids are great, but they're like the super special babies. Like there's all sorts of smart birds.
Mm-hmm.
Pigeons are good at math, you know? Like everyone has their own strength.
I love that for them.
What is it? Pigeons are better at gambling than humans.
What?
Yeah, pigeons know when to. They're better at like deal or no deal type thing. They will consistently make more money than the humans.
Good for them.
Yeah, they can calculate. They just like inherently can calculate probability really well. Pigeon casino. Yeah, exactly. They have lopsided ears too. I think it helps them find where the sound is coming from. A lot of like what happens with like the owls is because their freaking face is like not mobile. It's like their neck. It's like their whole head moves. And I think the lopsided eyes have something to do with that. It just makes them... They're very highly attuned. Yeah, they're so nice. Such asymmetry generates a tiny amount of separation between when the sound hits one ear compared to the other. This allows to better pinpoint the source of the sound. Huh. Neat. Owls are neat. They're... You can see an owl's eyes through its ears.
Oh.
Is it? Maybe I misread. Maybe it was just the ears that were asymmetrical. I remember. Sound localization in owls. Their eyeballs aren't balls, though. They're not ball shaped.
Oh, right. They're
Yeah.
like mushroom shaped.
They're like tubular, man.
Toodly tubular.
Because they're held in place.
Right.
Maybe I got my facts wrong. It wouldn't be the first time.
But it will be the last. Never make another mistake.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. If you must.
You're like Juliet.
Me?
Yeah, because you're silly. Imagining mushroom eyes is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Yeah. And they're just squished in there. I didn't actually come here for the art and vibes. I came here for the owl facts. I better get them correct then.
True. Don't disappoint.
Listen, I was born to disappoint.
Same.
I always hate the clicky noise. Because for some reason, like, the clicky of my phone, it'll randomly just be like, I am gonna go on full volume for one type. Like, it constantly does that.
That's the worst.
It goes click, 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 click! Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. but that's exactly what happens for me.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Okay, I think it was the ears. I think you're right. Its eyes are mushrooms and its ears are differently aligned.
Okay.
We got there.
We got there, folks.
And electroshock therapy is better than a lobotomy. That's another correction we need to make.
Right.
I'm not usually able to catch stream because of my schedule. I'm glad I did this time. It's been very enjoyable. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here and
Yeah.
enjoying. Thank you for enjoying and showing
Yeah.
up. Man, last night I actually watched a show on raptors, so I feel like I did my homework. They showed an owl that has excellent spatial memory, so it could fly between its perches in total darkness.
Whoa.
Yeah. Owls are like the kind of thing that like hyper spec into one thing.
Right.
You know, they spec into sleepy night, silent night, hunty powers. Whereas other birds have more going on. It's like the Kias versus the I forget what they are. They're like New Zealand parrots, right? Because the ones that live up in the mountain are really smart, and then the ones that live in like the little tropical fruit area, they aren't as adaptable.
Right.
I guess you should never really say smart, because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Like, is this animal smart? It's like, yeah, all are smart in their own ways.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe like they're more hardy.
Adaptable.
Okay.
Adaptable, I think. Like, the ones that tend to be like really adaptable, they tend to be the ones we think of as smart.
Okay.
Because they adapt. Whereas other things just like spec into one thing.
Right.
And then they're not very adaptable. Right.
I just want to live like the peaceful little macaque monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that live in the hot springs.
Is it the macaque?
There's all sorts of macaques.
That's
Ursula.
true. I'm thinking of the ones that live on the island that's like full of fruit and they never fight because everything's so abundant.
There's a lot of places like that.
I'm not sure if
there?
it's macaques. Now that I think about it, some kind of monkey.
I wouldn't want
They
to
live in
be.
peace.
I wouldn't want to live on with the hot spring monkeys though, because if you don't have a friend, you get kicked out and you die in the cold.
Oh no!
I remember watching that in the animal hospital, in the mental hospital.
They kicked you out of the hot spring.
No, I was watching it. It was like this monkey has no friends and it will die alone in the cold. And I'm like, I am that monkey. It was a really profound moment for me. This is why I need friends. I'm like, this is why not having friends feels life or death. It's my little monkey brain that doesn't want to die in the cold. It all came together at that moment.
Oh.
And I'm like, why don't I have friends? And I was like, oh, I'm autistic. It all came together.
You go running to your therapist's office.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know if you're autistic. I'm like, I'm diagnosed.
Sir.
I have a diagnosis. I keep acting like I'm self-diagnosed.
I know, but you literally... You went to get a different diagnosis, and they were like, actually, you're autistic.
Yeah. Well, my question... I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know if one canceled out the other or I kept both. We didn't... I'm not paying $3,000 to find out.
Hell no.
I just know I got loopy brain. Loopy brain disease.
Brain different disease.
Brain urdy.
Brain hurty. Everyday brain hurty.
Owls min-max. They do. Dogs min-maxed. They really did. Dogs were like... Actually, dogs are pretty adaptable. But dogs were like, okay, humans. That's what we're doing.
That's my ticket.
Whereas cats kind of are like, take them or leave them. Dogs are like the most min-maxed into human companionship, though. They like have... They don't even like dogs as much as they like people.
That's so weird.
And it's funny, too, because dogs are so easy to, like... Because, like, I know everyone talks about, like, you know, don't rehome your dogs or whatever. But, like, dogs are so good with being rehomed. Like, they're like, oh, okay. Like most dogs, unless they're, like, have, like, anxiety and stuff, you leave them with a random person and they're like, oh, this person's the best. I love them. You know? Like, we leave Matica at the vet, loves it. Leave her at the frickin' groomer, loves it. You know?
True.
She gets a little nervous. Like dogs definitely have people they bond to, but they're really good at, like, bonding to new people.
Yeah.
Compare, like... And I think you really feel it when you learn about things like birds. Like birds, no.
They have their person.
Like birds have like a flock, you know?
Yeah. They're like, if I leave my person, I'm gonna die.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna curl up and die.
You have to really socialize them. Well, I say birds, but I mean parrots.
Yeah.
Because that's like saying mammals,
Yeah,
you know?
true.
Like...
That just reminds me of your brother's fiance when because they came to visit because they're out in Alberta and they flew over to Ontario to visit and they had to leave their cat at like a sitter and she was like sobbing. She's like, I don't want to leave you.
You've never been away from me before.
Yeah. And then hours after the sitter was sending photos to her of the cat just like curled up on his chest. Doesn't give a dang heck.
Oh my god. The thing is, cats actually, like that's the anomaly. Cats actually are way more, like, it's kind of what I was saying, where, like, cats are way closer to, like, one person as opposed to
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
Like, you can see the adaptability of, like, dogs and their willingness to accept people when you have a cat and the cat hides when a new person enters the room.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a lot of cats, like, especially, like, things like ragdolls and stuff that are, like, bred to be friendly or whatever. But most cats, on average, are gonna, I'm pretty sure there's, like, studies, where, like, it's like a test that you do, with, like, children to show their, like, attachment styles, and cats have attachment styles like babies with their humans, where, like, they'll explore a room more if they have their person.
Oh.
Yeah. Whereas dogs are a little less like that.
Right.
They're a little more chill. Dogs still have the same kind of, like, attachment, but I think it was, like, stronger in cats.
Huh.
Yeah. Cats really need their peoples.
They do. They like their peoples.
Yeah. Good people are like, oh, cats don't care, but they care.
They care.
They're just sensitive.
So cool.
They're sensitive little babies.
Yes. Just like they're one person.
I love Malthy because she's, like, across the board anxious. Like, she doesn't change. Like, she's, like, our most anxious cat during the day, and then when people show up, she's, like, our least anxious cat, because, like, they become so anxious about a person that they hide, whereas she is just, like, the same level of anxiety all the time.
Just all the time.
I need my cat. So I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitties need their love.
They need their love. That's the other thing. Everyone's like, oh, cats, they like to be alone. They're solitary. But it's like, they live in, like,
Cats
colonies.
are autistic. Oh my god, I have another theory.
What?
I forgot. I was talking about streamer theory. Right? Where all streamers have ADHD.
Correct.
And you can self-diagnose yourself with ADHD if you're a streamer.
Correct.
Because I think it should be in the DSM.
Correct.
Like, as like one of, like, those sub, you know, like, you hit these ones, or you're a YouTube, or you're a live streamer, and, like, and then you, like, immediately get the diagnosis, because you cannot be a live streamer without ADHD. And I am proven right again and again and again. Just endlessly proven right on this fact. So, as I was saying, theories.
Mm-hmm.
Autism.
Okay.
They're autism is on a spectrum, but there's actually two types of autism. There's bird autism and cat autism.
Oh. Okay.
That's the spectrum.
That's it?
Yeah, because you're either parrot autistic or cat autistic.
I love it.
Because, like, birds are, like, stimming.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
you have a parrot, they are autism.
Oh, true.
Like, they see a color and they're like, I hate blue. they need everything organized in a certain way and whatever.
True.
But they're like the extroverted autism, whereas cats are like the more introverted autism.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're so right. Because I was like, yeah, birds, like, they don't, they have trouble with change. But so do cats. You're right. They're both autistic. Yeah. It's just different versions.
It's just showing the autistic spectrum. Like, some of us are cats, some of us are birds, some of us are ecto. He's
Cat
Catbird.
birds. Let's go. It's like how there's like the different
Because
ADHD
I'm
types.
cat autistic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you're bird autistic. No, we're both cats.
Yeah. I don't think I'm bird autistic.
But I know people who are so bird autistic.
Oh yeah.
And like they're so colorful.
Yes.
You know? Like
you're right.
yeah. And they're all just like, what doing? They like to repeat stuff. Like they have echolalia and everything.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, they have the energy.
Yeah.
But they still have like the stimulation.
Yeah, they
stuff.
get overstimulated and bite people.
Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. Who hasn't?
Birds get so overstimulated so easily, and they just like lash.
Oh my god, she was crazy.
She hates feet.
Oh my
They're
god,
so particular, you
our
know?
bird hates my feet. She's like, anytime she gets on the floor, she's gonna attack my feet. So I try to avoid get her on the floor as much as possible. Because I get chased.
She just runs at you, beak open.
Exactly. It's scary. I painted my nails. I took it off because they were starting to chip, but so the bird was after my fingies for a little bit. She's like, ooh, cuddler.
Ursula being terrorized in her own home.
Right?
We're constantly terrorized in this home. Madoka bit me yesterday.
Why did she bite you?
Because she misfired when she was trying to grab the orb.
Oh no.
And she bit my leg really hard.
Oh.
She just got a mouthful of thigh.
See, I thought you were gonna say like I had a treat for her and she like misfired and nipped my fingers. But oh my god, she just latched onto your leg.
She launched forward, full body, and snapped. My friend's akin to a cat, but heading your description, I think I may be bird autistic and not cat autistic.
Be upset.
Yeah.
Your cat's like, I thought we were cats together.
It's okay. Cats and birds can get along. Except they, like, IRL, you should never let your cat hang out with your bird. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
However, you know.
They can be besties.
You can't be besties if you're bacterially compatible.
You know?
It's just because, like, cats have, like, bacteria, like, that, like, a tiny little scratch, like, even accidental, can kill a bird. Like, the tiniest little scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have, like, the worst bacteria. And yeah. Like, yeah. Like, I feel more comfortable with, like, people who, like I don't think any cat and bird should hang out, obviously, but, like, I feel more comfortable when the bird and the cat just don't care about each other at all. Like, you have an old cat who doesn't even chase, like, anything and just kind of, like, lays on the floor or whatever, and your bird is flying up high, like, and, like, it just has no interest. I feel, like, more okay with that.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't risk that. But, like, when they're cuddling, I'm like, no. Over. No. Because even them licking, even them affectionately licking can be, like, dangerous for the bird.
Oh, yeah. I just watch it with a little panic going on in my heart.
Yeah. There's so many bird videos online that it's just, like, I can't watch. They're never happy. I mean, there's a lot of bird videos that are cute, but there's a lot that, like, aren't cute. I think that's just in general for animals, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I know, it's like
people like, oh, happy dog, and it's stress panting.
Yeah. It's like snarling and like...
It's like my mom's dog. They say he's tough. He is such a scaredy baby.
He's a big baby.
He's a German Shepherd, so everything he does looks scary, sounds scary, but he's baby. He's just like Madoka. She has the most scary noises that she makes, but she is a wuss.
Yes.
Don't look at me like that. You're a wuss.
You're a wuss and you know it. You're a big baby. Until there's orb, and then you will rip Dad's leg off.
Yeah. None of my dogs haven't made me bleed.
That's a sign of a good dog.
Because Madoka bit me when she was a baby, and I just came out of the shower, and they have razor blades for teeth when they're babies. So
Yes.
she cut my hand, it was bleeding. Serena was wearing a halter on her face, and she really didn't like it because we didn't train her right for it, whatever. And she was trying to claw it off her face, so I was trying to help her get it off because she'd clawed it so that it was stuck half in her mouth, and then she clawed me and she clawed open my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Fado, he bounced, he jumped and put his little paws up, because we had locked him in the basement because we were like moving things in and out, and our basement has like a baby gate, and like there's a baby gate, and then there's like a pole, and there's a radiator, and he got his paw caught between the pole and the radiator, and he was screaming. And Ursula went behind and picked him up, and I went forward and was helping take his leg out, and he bit me. Yeah, because he was like,
No, I'm in pain.
I'm in pain, I'm gonna murder you.
I'm gonna fight.
And that bled.
Yes.
But I don't have any cool dog bites.
I don't think you want cool dog fights.
I don't know, I follow dog trainers on Twitter, and they have so many cool bites. They're like, oh, this is where the wolf bit me.
Yeah, but then...
Okay, I don't want to.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not that cool. I'm not a lesbian, okay? Like, I'm just a little muffin man.
Yes. Remember when Madoka threw you off a swing?
Oh my god.
Broke you?
Yes. She didn't throw me off a swing. I threw myself off a swing trying to grab her.
Trying to keep her from running
And
into the street.
I broke my hip. Because I'm old. Ever since I was 15, I've been old. Because I sit stupid. I learned that's autism. Autism gay. Sit stupid disease. Sit stupid disorder, sorry. It's not a disease.
Yeah, gosh.
Look at that little face. I love them.
They're besties.
Not yet, but they will be.
They will be besties. I love them
But
so
then he
much.
becomes friends with Celine.
Oh yeah. Also besties.
Is sitting silly part of cat autism? I think it's definitely more cat autism than bird autism, I think.
Yeah, because bird autism is like fidgeting and like.
I mean, my cat's
stinging.
upside down right now with like her paw over her head. So I think silly sits is part of the cat autism.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can see it.
It's like a spectrum of like cat and bird traits.
Yes.
Yeah. ADHD is dogs and birds.
Yeah.
Maybe birds are ADHD.
ADHD.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Except I've got like cat autism. Okay, neurotypical. Neurodivergence is a spectrum of dog, cat, and parrot.
Yes.
Where dogs is just pure ADHD. Oh my god. Like dogs actually can have ADHD. I think Serena has ADHD.
Yeah.
She is like Oh my god, speaking of ADHD, we were walking home today and I saw a really, really bright squirrel and I was like, whoa, that squirrel is so bright in the middle of a sentence. And that was like that is like the joke that people do when they're trying to write ADHD and they're writing it poorly, but I in earnest did it because the squirrel was so brightly colored and I was just fascinated by the squirrel that was running in the distance. And it's like not unusual for me because I'm constantly looking for like birds.
Mm-hmm.
So like, oh, we saw that really cool squirrel the other day too. It was like caramel and it had like a whiter tail than its body.
Yeah,
It was so pretty.
so interesting.
Yeah. There's a place nearby. It is like a place in Canada, Ontario. Canada's big. Called Exeter, and they're known for having white squirrels. Like there's just like a lot of white squirrels there.
That's so wild.
They're not albino, it's like leucism or whatever. I want to crop I'm not a lesbian, I'm just a muffin man onto the first speech bubble of the person in the purple jacket.
Yes.
It's a burgundy suit. This is audacious burgundy suit.
Yes, so audacious.
Oh, Donnie.
He's so handsome.
Look at his little
Looks so that smile.
I just want to give him a little pinch.
He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute and sweet.
Toot sweet, cute feet.
Feet pics.
Tootsies.
Tootsies.
Sweet tootsies. Tootsie rolls.
How could you be mad at this little face?
Because he's trying to date you.
Oh.
And you're not of that persuasion.
Oh.
You're not a muffin man lover.
I'm a lesbian, not a muffin man. You're right. Oh, it's my bedtime.
Oh shoot! Is there still a bedtime?
Oh heck dang.
He is cute, so chipper. He is.
Look at me, right?
He's beaming.
He's showing up. He's like, I want to take you to a cool ass party.
Yeah, he's excited. He wants this girl to like him. He wants her to like him, and when he finds out she's a lesbian, he's cool with that.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, I won't pursue you. We can be friends, though.
Can be besties.
He's like, I wish you had just told me earlier. Then I wouldn't have wasted my dinner money on you. But it's okay if you want to kiss ladies.
I don't feel bad about him wasting his dinner money. He's not exactly badly off.
That's true.
He is a rich boy.
Yeah, but Juliet is infinitely richer.
True.
Juliet, by the end, is obscenely rich. Because she's dating a dragon, and her dad is like, what is it? What are trains called?
Trains?
I don't know, like, she's like a something mogul. Transportation.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Locomotive?
Locomotive.
Locomotive.
He was playing Monopoly and he got all the railways.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll take you to a lesbian party. Railroad mogul? Maybe?
Yeah.
A rail mogul?
A railer.
A railer.
Railing Julie Small.
No, you can't do that.
Well, when a railroad mogul and a prude love each other very much, they make a lesbian together.
But how do you make a muffin man?
You need a mom who's into her bets. And I don't know about his dad. I'm sure, like, I don't know what Dawn's deal is, like, how rich he is.
Yeah. I know he's from like an important family.
Yeah, but he can't be the richest because he's at the bottom rung. You know,
Right.
they've gone through so many suitors.
Oh, you're right.
And he's
You're right.
also a rum runner.
True.
Like, I don't imagine he's the most well-offest.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
I don't think he's poor, but I don't think he's, like, Juliet rich.
No, Juliet is like obscenely rich.
Yeah. Juliet has multiple yachts. Like, I'm saying Juliet, but it's like her family.
Yeah.
But by the end, Juliet, like, she got a girlfriend who's freaking cash-ola up. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Okay.
I'll
entertain the folks until you come back.
Yeah, and then you can take Fado out first
Okay.
to let him go to the bathroom.
Mhm.
Put him upstairs
Okay.
so that when Sabrina comes up here, he's not screaming into the microphone.
Right, we don't want Fatal shrieking into the mic. Got it. Oh yeah, true. We've got to do the little puppy dog shuffle as I go to bed. Because Serena and Fado sleep in my room during the winter. And then Matica sleeps in Bones' room. And we do that in the winter because there's no fireworks and less thunderstorms. But in the summer, Matica, our one dog, is terrified of thunderstorms and fireworks. And I'm a very heavy sleeper, so I can sleep through her if she's panicking. Like, she'll just crawl into bed and cuddle up against me and it's fine. But Bones is a lighter sleeper, so he doesn't appreciate that. You know what I found out? I found out in Europe, it's common for even when people are sharing a bed, they have separate comforters, and they're like single size comforters instead of like a, like a queen size comforter. I was like, the heck? That's so good. That just makes sense. Bones, I have to tell you my fun fact that I just told chat. In Europe, it's common when people sleep like in a bed together, like a queen size, they each have a twin size comforter.
People do that with king sizes here.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they did that one. Oh, see, it's just good sense. Instead of having just one blanket for the whole bed. Trying to think of other things to say while I pad time. Bark, bark. Fado's barking. He's being a bad boy. Bad little puppy. Y'all going to bed pretty soon? I'm going to bed, but Bones is planning to continue streaming. And he's gonna be streaming for a while. Cause he stays up late into the night. Bones is working on coloring some of our older comics. While I'm currently coloring our new comic. Matica, go upstairs. Go, go, go. Go upstairs, girl. Go, go, go. Good girl. No more blanket wars. Exactly. We can solve the blanket war. And it just makes sense, cause like when Bones and I share a bed, like I love to be covered in thick blankets, and he likes to
open the window.
Open the window. Okay. How should I shuffle out of here?
Or track.
Okay. You got your stuff ready.
save your recording.
Oh, you're right. Here. I'm gonna go to
Streaming soon.
the streaming soon screen.
Yeah.
We need like a be right back screen.
Yeah.
But we are still here. Bones will be taking over.
Mm-hmm.
I just got
Where did I put the water bottle?
Have you checked your butthole? No, stay away. do. Gotta save.
Because once you
this.
save, then you can just switch over to me.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
True. What's the date? April 18th?
Hello. Hello, team.
One.
We're gonna get comfy for the long haul.
Heck yeah. Alright, I've stopped mirroring.
Okay.
Follow you, baby.
I have to set up first so that you can pick it.
Okay.
Because it won't go straight to yours.
Yeah.
Do 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 ba do boop ba do do boop boop ba do. That's my song.
It's a good song.
Yes, I can see that.
Okay. Just check. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum,
Very cool song.
Thanks.
Yeah. All I need to get.
There.
My Bluetooth.
No idea. Can't help
Well,
you,
you
babe.
can find them because you can get up and I can't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Can I switch to the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that's what you were doing.
No. Studio mode.
Because you have to switch over because I'm not over there.
There, did it.
There we go. Yeah, and then you gotta find my headphones so that I can listen to music.
Oh, I didn't do it. There we go.
You didn't do it right.
Okay.
You didn't press transition.
I
did you?
didn't. I just.
You're gonna leave soon, pretty late. You chill? Yeah. Great. Good night, Ursula. Good night, Blythe. I'm gonna stick here.
Good night, everyone.
And I'm gonna entertain the Europeans as they wake and such, and they live their little European life. Yeah, you can find my headphones. It'd be great because I want to listen to music. Because oh, how dare the slug! What are you connected to? Which ones did you connect to? Okay, we need to whoop. 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 How do you do it's like there. Yeah, I want to there we go. There's so many thingies. I'm back.
Not connected.
I'm not connected. What happened? Okay. Thank you for figuring it out for me. I also missed let's leave. Alright, I'm excited to figure out the new people here. Okay, it's all set up. Apparently it was the same code and everything. Alright, I can't hear you going forward. So I can hear chat because chat is words. Can you make that not cover the thingy? What have you done?
I don't know.
It's because you clicked reflector. You're supposed to click the frickin' iPad, silly. And click transition. Okay, now click studio mode. Can you hide the reflector thing up top? Minimize it, don't close it. There we go. There, she figured it out, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to music because I can't hear the music that you guys are listening to, so it gets really desolately quiet for me. Though it is it's weird. It's very weird hearing music. What am I doing? I was coloring in his hair. Okay. Wait, why is it purple? His hair's not purple, is it? Why am I... What? Did I just not finish coloring in his hair? On a bunch of these? I'm so confused. What are we doing? Don't laugh at me! Yeah, it looks like I just didn't do it on a bunch of them. Okay, so we need to do the hair, and then we'll go back to the glasses and shirts. The hair is at 55%. Oh my god. 55, come on. Oh. Hi. Hi, dog. Hello, bubby dog. She's drinking water. Let her drink water. Tomorrow's Friday, baby. I think you can finish it tomorrow.
Okay.
I think so. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm manifesting. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I feel like the music must be really low for you guys. But I guess that's life. I'm just gonna chill, and eventually people will appear and say things to me and confirm that they exist. Okay, I don't like the music that I'm listening to. Okay, I switched it. Because I want to listen to copyrighted music. I don't want to listen to nothing else. But I have to like resist the urge to sing along because I know you guys are. I'm coloring his forehead. Because I want to finish this one, and then I want to finish a few more scenes to get ahead. And then I'll work on the magpie. And everything will be good. I've been listening to a lot of Ninja Sex Party. Vibin'. 55. Let's go. Oop. I didn't think I would enjoy it, but I do. Because I'm like, oh heck. Whoa. I feel like I flip things around way more than Ursula does. I'm just a flippy guy. Flipping all over the place, man. I know I zoom in more than she does. It's an annoying trait. What? Okay, good night. Ursula's leaving. It's officially just me and you. Okay. I'm just gonna get used to my voice sounding weird in my ears because I have like the most noise canceling headphones ever, so I don't really hear my own voice. I'm here? Oh, hi. I can't see the stats. So like I figure like most of you guys are really focused on your own thing, which is fine, but like sometimes I'm just like, "Oh no, is anyone here?" But like regardless, I'm just going to stay on, so it doesn't really matter. Um I think after Ursula goes to bed, it's way chill here. Because I have to focus on getting this done. And I would be doing this anyways, so I might as well be streaming is kind of my thought process on it. Whoa. Yeah, because I picked all the colors that I want. I finally decided on that. Like last night I was struggling, but I figured out what I want to do. So that's cool. And now it's just kind of like filling everything in. So it's just very chill. I think this is hair. I get so confused about what I'm working on. I can never find out. Like, I can never figure out where the balance, where his hair begins and his forehead ends. I can hear the dog is chewing something in Ursula's room very loudly. She does that for like a long time before she like actually falls asleep. I'm gonna be happy when this is all done. It's gonna be exciting to post it. I hope people end up liking it. Like, I hope it's worth the effort. I think it will be for Magpie because the plan is to like be able to post more Magpie. That is not. That's his glasses. But yeah, like giving like an excuse to like post extra Magpie is cool. Pretty Mouth, I don't know. I find that like I love black and white comics. But I think a lot of people struggle to get into them. So like I don't know. I don't know if it's like do more people struggle to get into them versus people who prefer, what am I thinking? Like sometimes if you have like a niche, right? If you go outside of your niche, it becomes a lot harder to get like an audience for things. So like I do like videos on like making comics and stuff. Whereas if I went into video games, that'd be like a lot harder to break into because it's like a saturated market. So I'm just always thinking like um is it better to have really good black and white comics because it's like a niche thing, you know? Or is it better to have color um and then kind of just be with all the colored comics? I don't think it's that much of a niche thing, honestly. And it's not going to matter for Magpie because I'm going to keep up the black and white one because I like the black and white one, and I'm going to it feel weird because like I'm selling the black and white ones too, and I'm not selling the color ones yet. I don't know. Like let's put it like its original purposes. What the heck is this music? Okay, we just can't stay on track, can we? We just go to random songs that I've never heard of in my life. Whoa, that is a straight hairline. What the frick? Like a straight across. It feels so weird coloring this in. I'm so asexual. I'm just like, oh my god. Too much kisses. No thank you. It's more like the makeouts. Makeouts are just gross. Like, ew. No thank you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoa. I'm not excited to color in the backgrounds just because like past Ursula never drew backgrounds, so they're just so hard to understand what's happening. Which I think is what color like the benefit of going through this is. I feel like Pretty Mouth at the very least is better with color because it's not great black and white. Because it was like something we made a long time ago, and we've learned a lot about art since and writing. I didn't do all of his hair. Whereas so yeah, like Pretty Mouth, like adding kind of like some mid ground basically by adding in the color. It's helpful, I guess. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Focus. It's weird though, because like I feel like video games is saturated, but like I feel like painting live streams are too, right? But they don't feel, maybe they're definitely not as saturated, I guess. And I guess there's kind of not just about personality, it's also about like what you're working on, I think. That's my guess. I don't know if I'm right. I always get distracted by the movement of my own art being drawn. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Like it's not, it gets all globby. It's weird. My pen. Acting on your best behavior. Okay. Wait. Make sure to decrease it to 55. Yeah, there we go. Oh. That Avo page is looking so good, though. I'm so excited to post it. We just need to make sure that Ursula doesn't fiddle futz with it. Okay, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna close Procreate and open it again. It's being weird. No, it's still gonna be weird. Neat. Maybe my pen is low? I don't know. It's so weird. It's all globby. It's very annoying. Though, honestly, I don't even need to use my pen for this. I could use the stylus. We have, like, what are they? Styluses. I don't know. Just, iPad styluses that are, like, not fancy. They don't have, like, pressure sensitivity or whatever, but, like, it's not like it's not like I need it. It's nice to have, but I can flat color with like even like a mouse, so it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, if I switched over, I just don't know where the styluses are. But it was fine for so long, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I turned off Bluetooth. I don't think that would affect it though. I know it's a Bluetooth thing, but it's like different. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you globbing on me? Here, okay, let's try charging my pen for a second. Like, I don't even think it's like super low charge. This is me going in with my finger. While my pen charges. What is happening with the hair there? What the heck? What What is that art? Oh. Hello. Nice to see you. I'm charging my pen, so... Oh my god. Hi. Okay, let's see. Let's see if my pen's fixed. Let's see if it is fixed. I don't know what causes it to do that. It just, like, it'll be working all day, and then it starts getting all globby and weird. But it's not consistently, it's like, it jitters randomly in, so I can never demonstrate what is happening. Okay, what is this? What is this line art? I'm gonna change it a bit, I think. Because I hate it. It's like so weird. It just goes, it makes his hair go on forever. I feel like something, I think something got put over top of it, is my guess. Oop. I probably should use the right color. How are you doing tonight? How is everyone doing? Anyone working on anything cool? That doesn't look great, but it looks better than it was, I think. Shh. Don't tell Ursula I changed it. We'll see. How is everyone's comic endeavors going, if anyone does comics? Still painting, gonna work on my script soon. That's cool. What's the script for? I'm like assuming it's a comic. Howdy Bones. Oh, hi IDEC. Nice to see ya. Haven't long time no chat. Sort of like that. Okay. I mean, I guess not everyone's working on comics. It's just like a good guess based on the people who watch this channel. Currently not working on anything because my brain can't conjure up a fun thing to draw. Oh no. Well, I guess you're just letting your brain recharge then. And that's fine. That's its own little thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. What are y'all's opinions on black and white comics? Yay or nay? Oh, this one here. Miku, ooh wee oo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh wee oo. I realize you guys have your... I have music on for you. Because I could turn off the music for you guys. But then you just also... think that's an eyebrow. That looks eyebrowy to me. Black and white comics are pretty cool. My brain hurts, but my hands want to draw. I've been having the opposite. My hands have been hurting, and my brain wants to draw. It's not as bad as it was. I really hacked up my hands a while ago, and I couldn't draw or write for like a week. It sucked. So I'm trying to listen to my hands and take breaks. Speaking of, I should adjust my sitting posture. Not because it's bad. I mean, it's terrible, but like I just need to shift into various terrible different postures here. Sorry, gotta move you guys. Just as long as you inconsistently sit in a bunch of random bad postures, it all works out. I'm gonna put my pillow. I'm gonna readjust my pillows here. So many pillows. It becomes like so difficult to like manage like. It's always the microphone. The microphone ruins my ability to sit proper. And by proper, I mean like ridiculous, because I sit ridiculous. But it really limits my ridiculous postures. Okay, we have the proper layer. Let's go. You know, Evan, this character, he's kind of shit, but looking back, he's like 18. Like, everyone's shit when they're 18. Like maybe Evan could get better. I mean, yes, he does attempt murder, but like, who doesn't when they're 18? Name one person. I'll wait. Shrimp posture is my go-to when drawing. I like to lie down. And my microphone doesn't allow for that. So it doesn't go close enough. Like, I probably could lie down, but... Is this like a new page? No. I got so confused. Oh, it's doing it. It gloobed. It might be because I'm opening a bunch of files. I don't know. Well, if it keeps doing it, maybe I'll just switch to a stylus. Because at least it'll be consistent. It be gloobin'. What the heck? Advice on combat? like IRL? I don't have any advice on combat. If I'm gonna kill someone, it's gonna be freaking underhanded, bro. In fiction, oh. um when like writing it, I guess it depends, because like if it's like a visual medium, I don't have tons of advice on it. But when you're writing, it's good to focus on the emotions of the characters. I guess that probably like applies for just writing in general. Like visually is like you want to focus on you want to have some amount of like reaction going on. Sorry, just got focused. Focused on not singing along to the music I'm listening to. It's definitely not something I want to sing out of context. That's the issue with comedy songs, isn't it? Isn't it? Come on, 55, let's go. We're gonna eat you, watch out, Evan. Cause like when I'm writing combat in like a script, I usually just write like kind of the dialogue and then some of like the action beats that go along with it. Sorry, I'm laughing at jokes in my own head. I'm a great streamer. That's talents. That is impressive amounts of. Look at that gloob. Look at this gloob. Like, what is happening? Why we gloobing it up on me? What is this? What is this? I think this is his hat? I don't know. No, that wouldn't be his hat. I don't know what I'm looking at. What is this? I don't know why it's behind the meat if it's his hair. But the face? It doesn't look... It's like so weird. I don't know what this is. If I like color it in like hair, I don't think anyone will think twice. Because his face is facing Rizzo here. Oh my god. Sorry. The ultimate showdown started playing for me because I'm listening to other music, obviously. What a freaking blast from the past. Jesus Christ. Shaquille O'Neal. Oh my god. That is like Newgrounds core. Okay, if I just close it, I'll try closing my app again. Maybe I have too many random apps open. I wonder who it will be. Oh my god. I'm living my childhood right now. Should I convince Ursula to stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'm in such a streaming mood. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been feeling up to streaming. I can't imagine being like the kind of people that stream like 8 hours a day every day. Like that's ridiculous. Like get a life. It's just so mean. So needlessly mean. I don't know what's happened to my pen. It just doesn't like me anymore, I guess. I was working fine all day, and now it says, fuck you, I guess. We're a couple hours in. I'm allowed one F. My pen is effing. I wonder if it's just low on battery. Oh my god. I remember when everyone cared about frickin' Chuck Norris. What a stupid meme. Memes of the past, stupid. Memes of the present, also stupid. We just haven't had the benefit of looking back on them yet. What I've learned is I don't think anyone ever sincerely is into anything at first. Like, do you think they were saying totally tubular in earnest? No. Ain't nothing tubular. No polka, please. I don't want to listen to polka music. Bop, 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 bop. I think another problem when you stream like a million hours is like I don't know what you would even talk about because like I don't know. Oh my god, I'm almost done the hair. Oh, freedom. Last page. No. There we go. Okay, so close, so close. Oh my god, stop glooping! Quit your gosh dang gloop. It just reminds me of, like, when your ink is just, like, getting all, like, dry and crusty. Because I always look up, like, what's wrong with my pen, but I cannot figure it out. I've got no answers. What I'll probably do is I'll finish the hair, and then I'll take a little stretch break. And if y'all haven't had a stretch break, you probably should. If you're arting. If you're not arting, I guess you can do whatever you want. You don't have to stretch. But I need to stretch after this, and I'll try and, like, I'll just plug my pen in for a bit and see if that fixes it. It might need, like, a more significant amount of time plugged in. Because that's my only other guess. Is that hair? What is that? I think it's like worry lines. Okay. That's a phase. That has to be. Because that looks like glasses. Gloopin'. My goodness, I don't... Okay. Oh, we did it. That's all the hair done. Stretch. Oh wait, I was gonna plug in my pen. Sorry, I'm far away from the microphone. I don't know if you can hear me. My freaking... It's my tablet. Has like... the worst... No, that doesn't help. Okay. Let's see if... Let's see if... Oh my goodness. Hello? Maybe? Maybe this could work? Huh. I'm gonna try laying down. Whoa. The ultimate lounge. I think it's picking up pretty good. Oh. Okay. 3 seconds of charging, that's probably enough, right? Okay, so now I'm working on purple 70. Okay. Oh, wait. I missed an eyebrow. What a failure. Is this the correct purple? Yes. Whoa. I'm so quiet. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not boring everyone. I guess that's a me problem, isn't it? Whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to these pants, sir? You leave those pants on, sir. Okay. Next one? Whoa. Just a little bit of purple. Wait, I colored in the wrong person's shirt there. Because it's his shirt, right. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. I'll remember that probably, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, I figure it out. Okay. Whew. Progress. There we go. Purple shirt. Amazing commentary. He looks so happy. When does Evan ever be happy? Yeah, just grab his face. Perfect. Okay, that looks stupid. It's probably just like the lens, right? Okay. Yeah. Grabbed his face, and now they kiss. You don't see much of Rizzo's shirt, apparently. My goodness. Is there even... There... Oh, there's shirt. I think that's not his glasses. I think that's his thingy. I don't know what I'm doing. Just in general, I don't know what I'm doing. She is... Oh, that's like his pea coat. Okay. Okay. Next is page 19. $70. I should have gone with like 69. Ha ha ha. 69 opacity instead of 70 because of the memes. Can't do 420 opacity. Gotta be one somewhere between 100 and 0, am I right? Nope. Oh, that's on the there we go. This is so weird out of context. This whole comic is weird, even in context, I guess. But this scene is so frickin' weird. Like, what? What caused me to create this? What caused me to create this? Actually, the thing is, like, I wasn't the one who came up with Pretty Mouth. I'm not responsible for what occurred, because it started as a roleplay between me and Ursula. And she started it, and she made her character Evan, who is this little guy, and she was the one who's like, oh, he has extra mouths. He has a mouth on his neck, and he has a mouth on his chest. And the mouth on his chest is a big scary monster mouth. On to 13? Yes, 13. I made Rizzo. And, like, Rizzo's honestly a very, not freaky monster compared to, like, Evan's curse here. Because you think I would have created Evan, because I love making curses, but no. That was all Ursula. But I'm the one who rolled with it and decided to make it into a webcomic, so... What fascinating minds you have. I guess so. It's just weird looking back, because I made the prequel, and, like, they're, like, in the same world, but they also, like, actually sitting down and rereading Pretty Mouth, like, they're so different. I think it's that, like, Magpie just feels a lot more grounded. Pretty Mouth here is just, like, off the frickin' wall. Oops. Neat. That was page 13 onto page 21, because they're not in order, and I don't know how to organize them. I remember being a kid and watching my dad coloring in his comics, because his comics were all in black and white. And then he had like he just did a color version, I guess, like I'm doing. There's not much more to that story. I don't know. Oops. Well, 21 done, on to 20? Yep. It's weird growing up with like artist parents. I think it's just like I take for granted certain things. Because I just watch them do art all the time. So... I wish my parents understood music, because I don't. And if they did, maybe I would have learned things. I always wanted to get into music, but I just didn't. $20 done, on to whatever this one is. I've been adding like been writing like music lyrics into my novels lately, which is contentious. A contentious thing to do, because there's so many people who are like, I just skip it when people write lyrics and poetry in, and I don't know. Once you start, you can't stop. Because I got my other friend to do it, which is funny. I've infected them. Page 16. Okay. Let's go. Not that. These glasses, I'd have to like make decisions. It's hard. Oh, I forgot, I gotta do his shirt. I'm just not used to his shirt actually showing. Oh, shoot. It's my first time running into this one being weird without the multiply on. that's all? Yep. I got so focused. I just keep getting like super focused, which is fine. I hope it's fine. I hope I'm not being the worst streamer ever. Actually, that's a pretty high bar, isn't it? Streamers can be pretty bad, so boring is probably like the least bad thing you can be. Streamers, they be wildin'. Okay. 2 more pages, guys. And then we're on to the next thing. Oh my god. Okay. One more. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I caught it before anything bad happened, though, so we're good. Um... I I need something to talk about. I need something to talk about. I have such a boring life right now. Cause it's literally just been this, what I'm doing right now. Like non-stop for hours on end. And I guess drama. Oh, yay! Done that one. Okay, what's the next layer? Layer 40. That's Evan's shirt. Okay. That was the shirt that I colored in I wasn't supposed to. Because that's definitely like his shirt, right? I know I could just like copy paste it or something, but nah. I don't want to figure it out. Don't judge me. Okay, maybe judge me if I continue to use the smallest pen ever to erase that. But other than that, don't judge me. So it goes down to 40. Was anyone... I don't know. Great question. I've been having this problem with Ursula too, where I have not been doing much interesting. I'm on like a brain break. Cause like I've been having trouble like with writing, which is just like a thing that happens, is like I run out of things to write about and I need like a little break. And then I usually just do like something that's kind of mindless for a while until my ideas come back to me. However, ideas. What? I lost the train of thought. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm just in the void. My god, okay, I don't... Is this scarf or shirt? I think this is like... shirt folds, maybe? Maybe? Because his scarf isn't that long. I don't think. I don't know. Very mysterious. Mysteries. What a gross looking scarf. Nasty. You clean your scarf up, sir. And back in 2012, my characters either wore a big black coat or they had scarves. Like, that was my two things. Probably because I owned a big black coat and wore a lot of scarves. I loved my black coat. It was like a pea coat. And all of the buttons fell off and I sewed them back on with rainbow string. Which just made it all the better. My absolute favorite shirt. Coat, yeah, that's what it is. I'm just gonna say that's all shirt. Yeah, why not? Did I do that? Oh, that was the one that I goofed. Right, okay. I goofed a lot, apparently. I did many goofs. I don't know if I make more mistakes while I'm streaming, or if I just, like, notice the mistakes more because I'm narrating what I'm doing. Questions. 50? No, 40. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. There's so many times where I, like, try to pull out the zoom, and it does not. It does not want to cooperate with me. It just doesn't like me, and I think that's homophobic. Isn't, I guess, like, the thing that other streamers do to stream for hours is just to, like, put other videos on? I used to do that. It doesn't feel as bad when you have, like, 3 viewers, though. Feels a lot more acceptable. Okay, I think that's like a fold of his shirt, actually. Holy heck. Okay, on to the next one. Down to 40. I'm sad that the Quentin reviews, the, like, 38-hour video got taken down, and I haven't had the chance to watch it. I didn't have, like, 30 hours to set aside to watch it. I think it's getting re-uploaded with, like, like, the offending bits taken out, but that sucks. Hello. Hey, Mal. Nice to see ya. I'm chillin' very quietly. Just working on, flat coloring. Since I'm doing it anyway, I might as well entertain people somewhat. It's like symbiotic. Like I'm looking for you guys to entertain me. um Same. Quiet day. Yeah, it's been a quiet week for me. But you know, it's better than it's better than a crazy hectic week. My week started with needing my blood to be taken, which sucked. Um but after that things were good. For those weeks shrivel up my what? Oh, oh, for real, those weeks shrivel up my soul. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like, I have, like, a bunch of stuff, like, looming in the future that's kind of, like, scary, but, there's not much I can do about it. Because I have a doctor's appointment coming up to discuss my blood test. And then I have, what is it? June is kind of freaky coming up because I have an anthology that I want to kickstart, and that's always scary to see if you can get the money you need for that to go. Because I'm doing the I Spade You anthology, and that has been looming over me for freaking years at this point. But I am gonna get it out. Because I have people that are working on it, a bunch of artists working on their comics for it, and I hope they get all of it done. And then I have to promote it. I probably have to start promoting in May. I'm terrible at promotion, honestly. It's part of my problem. Okay, that one, he doesn't face forward at all, so... Sounds frightening but exciting because it's a project to be work towards a goal. Yeah, it's like I think what's scary about it is that most of it's out of my hands cuz I'm just organizing all the artists and then it's like hoping that we get the money needed to publish it. It's making anthologies is so like organization driven. It's not the most creative activity, but I really enjoy it. I get you on promotion. I feel like my biggest issue is actually starting. Yeah, promotion is so hard. I'm trying to get... Okay. I had the headphones on, so it was getting... I think I was just like losing focus. What am I looking at? I think his shirt continues there. I think I don't know. We're gonna go with it. Yeah, promotion's hard. I think part of it is like it's hard to convince myself that like it's okay to do it. Cause like it's such a crapshoot, I guess, is the real thing. And you worry that you're doing it wrong. But yeah, it's just a crapshoot is basically the beginning and end of that. Cause like my goal here is with what I'm working on. This is like a really old comic, and I'm colorizing it to like promote it again, basically. Cause like I think that's like another thing with promotion is like when I'm working on my comics, like I only really care about the newest thing. And like audiences in general kind of only care about the newest thing. However, I had a point. You can make them care about other stuff by like just refreshing it. Because I just want to say it's all just memes, but like, yeah, it's all just sales memes, man. You can do whatever you want, just don't get caught. Promotion tips. Because, like, this comic did really well when I first posted it, but then I grew to kind of dislike it, like, passionately. I still have a lot of issues with it, but it's like, you know what, like, people liked it at the time, so there's probably people in this current day and age who would also enjoy to see it. I find when I get into an artist's work, I tend to go back into their old stuff when I'm finished their newer stuff. And it's cool when they go back into their old works. Yeah, totally. And I think just like people need to be reminded that your old works even exist. Because like social media and stuff will only promote your new stuff. Because recently I just deleted this comic from Webtoons and Tapas. Like I saved all the comments because I love the comments, but I hadn't been getting any new ones or anything. So I deleted it and now I'm gonna repost it in color. And the one thing like I'm debating is that I'm working on my current comic, Magpie, the Magpie. And I plan to color it into, and what I think I'll do with that is start a secondary webtoon on the sites that's just the colored version, and then just update them both, and then hopefully like increase exposure through that. Because like I want to preserve the black and white version because I like it, but I also like the color one. And the color one's going to lag way behind too, because it takes a while to do this. It's also because like my wife does like most of the art. I mostly just flat color things. I do the writing and the flat coloring. And like writing, while it's not fast, it's a lot less tedious than art, I think, is what it is. So, oh, it's definitely less tedious because like I've just been like full tedium with like coloring. Whereas I'm on like a bit of a break from writing because like it takes a long time, but it's also just I don't know where I'm going with this. I lost the plot. Right. Okay. Yeah. My wife does most of the artwork, all of the artwork. Let's be real, and I do flat coloring, and the goal is that like I can spend some of my time doing some other things. Because like as it stands, like there's not much for me to do sometimes other than write new things. And when you write new things, you have to draw them, and you know it's just kind of like an endless cycle. Okay, that is just more opacity. Ugh. And that is the scarf I'm coloring on. Oops. That's definitely the scarf. This would be the shirt, I'm guessing. If at all. Is it all the scarf? Nah. I'll just say this is the shirt. And yeah, I've been explaining this, but like, yeah, because this is like an old comic, there's like a lot of issues that I think some color will help. Because like, I get confused about what I'm looking at here. And I, in theory, know what's going on. In theory. In practice, maybe not. 40, okay. I'm so surprised that people like Pretty Mouth. The comic that I'm coloring in here. It is so freaking weird, I was saying. But you know, like that's cool. Like I'm down. I'm down for being liked. I enjoy that very much. However, strange comic. Very, 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 very strange. Hmm. It's interesting how your goals grow as you work on this stuff. Because, like, I remember in the past, I would get, like, 0 comments on anything ever. It would be, like, every few months. But, like, it's pretty common to get comments now, so... Like, it's not endless. Like, I can still read everything. I don't reply to everything. I never know if I'm supposed to reply to comments on Webtoon. I don't feel like they appreciate it when I do. I never get a lot of likes on what I reply. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'm freaking them out. Maybe I'm supposed to be like omnipotent creator person who never talks. I don't know. I like to make like sassy author's notes at the very least. I couldn't live without sassy author's notes. I like to taunt everyone with the pain that I caused them. I like doing something terrible and then leaving a little winky face, like, haha. Haha, I did that. It's really easy to get lost in a spiral of comicking. Oh, yeah. Totally. The problem is, like, I'm always more interested in what I'm not working on. And I'm never sure how to, like, hack my brain to make that to my advantage. Okay, colored that one in. Well, 2 more, I guess. This scene is so needlessly long. I hate how well it works, though. Because, like, the thing with this scene, my vision behind this was, like, do an extended scene of 2 guys making out, and then everyone will click subscribe, and then I trick them into reading my comic. That is not... It doesn't have a lot of makeouts after this point. And it worked. It worked really well. Criminally well. BL is just evergreen, I guess. I thought that was like a kids my age kind of thing, but no. It's endless. There's always new people getting into the BL. I did the same thing with Magpie, but like that was like cuz it's not really a boys love, but like I did include man on man makeout session in the very opening bit. But that was more because like I don't know. I don't know why that was. I want to say it was more because like I wanted to like weed out homophobes from the audience. However, when I wrote that, I hadn't come across that at that point, so maybe not. Maybe I was just trying to cash in again. Love me some good BL. I mean, it's fair. GL is harder to sell, but I find the audience for it is very sweet and lovely. And I mostly like I trick people with BL, but like I earnestly write a lot of like lesbian stuff. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here, kind of. Oh, what the heck? What the heck did I do? I see. I'm figuring it out. What I'm looking at. Okay. So what I think is happening is that this is his sweater, and it's kind of getting lifted with the shirt. And like this is his hand, and so his shoulder is here. Yeah, okay. Oh, we didn't connect it all the way. We're missing somewhere. Oh, we're probably just missing all of this in the hand area. Oops. There we go. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna do it by hand. Sometimes it's just so much easier to just, like, not figure out what's missing. I have so much trouble with the fill tool that I never want to use it. Yeah. It looks... Yeah, it's just like a mess of fabric happening. Oh, wait. No? Maybe? I think... yeah, I think I got it right. Yes. And then the purple's all done. Yay. It's the cool purple. And then this is the last one. Whew. It's not even that late. My lights haven't gone out. I guess it's just like talking. It does require a lot of focus. Like, streaming and arting at the same time. I really feel for all of them guys who have to do it alone all the time. Like, it couldn't be me. I don't think... Period. That's it. That's the sentence. Actually, I changed my mind. I was correct before. My current me is wrong. Past me is right on what I'm seeing. Whew. Okay. That's all the purple and maroon done. Now it's all blues. And then other stuff that didn't show up here before. Holy shit. Okay. Start with blue 65, I guess, right? Let's go. Okay, so that's the countertop blue. Blue 65. We're coloring in some countertops, baby. I like that pretty much just opens on a slab of meat. Very cool. Very aesthetic. It's got good marbling. Looks yummy. Not really, I don't... Like, I am a meat eater, but meat is not an appealing looking substance, is it? Really makes you, want to be someone who doesn't eat meat. At least for me. Okay, that was the counter on that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out what color this frickin' couch is, apparently. You know what, I'll just color the couch in the same as the counter. Just 2-for-1 deal. Do the couch and counter at the same time. Because I think they would have similar things they would be up against. Or should I don't know. That's a big question. It's a bigger question than I'm ready to answer right now. I'm just gonna focus on the counters then. Oh, Ursula's so lucky to have me. Because, my god. We were saying that, like, maybe we'll actually be able to do 9-point if I learn how to color. We could get a system down and actually work on that one amazingly detailed comic. That was... We knew deep down in our hearts it was ill-advised, but... We always, like, have these ideas of just, like, okay, we're gonna make this really lazy comic so that we can actually get things out, and then we end up not making it lazily. We end up, like, making it, like, way too intricate and complex, and, we end up hating ourselves for it. Sorry. Okay. But we're actually doing pretty well on the Avo front of making it actually, like, achievable. Very impressive for us. Because we're not focused on making it kind of like a sellable thing. Because we already have the books for sale. Speaking of not being great at promoting things. I find like outside of like the Kickstarter, like I'm just terrible at like selling things. Because I never promote anything. Okay. Next page. Am I supposed to be doing 65 or 55? 65, okay, just making sure. Not like it matters, because it's really easy to change that. Counter sync. Whoa. So I just color the sync in like that. I guess so. It's not exactly super detailed, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't really matter. Okay. I think this is the counter behind him. That other stuff looks like the walls. Yeah, and this is the counters. Because, yeah, that's the counter, and that's like the bag, and that's the steak. This wibbly thing right here, I know that's the steak for sure. See, this is why we got so many comics done in the past, is because this counted as a steak back in the day. Back when we didn't know what we were doing. You get so much more done when you don't know what you're doing. And you're overly confident about it. Give me that gusto. Give me back the gusto to... I like that there was the sink actually disappears at some point. Because it's right beneath the window, but then in some shots it's not. It's funny. People don't pay attention to that stuff. Like, color defines the room a bit more, I think, and gives it some amount of continuum layout consistency, but other than that, like, I don't think it helps it that much, because I don't know if people Pay attention to the rooms. My issue is that, like, I don't think normal. So, like, I don't know what other people are thinking when they're reading. Because no one thinks normal. Everyone has their own little brain going on. Okay. Oh, okay. When I was like, oh, I'm gonna color in all 500 pages, I didn't really process what that physically would mean. I didn't think of it in terms of anything. But that's the comicking way, I think. Is to make horrible judgments about time management. Hmm. Hmm. I think the counter would continue here, I think. Maybe. Because I haven't really thought about what the counter would look like in the light. If the countertop is the same. I think this here is like the scarf. Just some like tassels from the scarf. Or his hand. It's probably his hand. Yeah, I think that's the hand, because Ursula has really silly hands. What a silly lady. Okay. Oops. Gotta have paint on my brush instead of eraser. Oh. Oh, okay. That's just a weird perspective thing. Okay. Alright, I'll play your game. Play your perspective game. Miss Gray. Is that... I don't understand what's happening on this paper. Okay, I probably shouldn't make the sink the exact same color. We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back over the sink later. Once I get through this, I'll have like 26 pages done. It'll be so great. And everyone will clap. And I'll be loved and appreciated. Yeah. Clap, clap. Thank you. Oh. I think that's a hand. I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell what is happening. That's like half of this stream is just me being like, what am I looking at? Who drew this? How old am I? Where am I? What time is it? What time is it where everyone's at? I'll try and figure out what time I'm at based on where you are. It's the mandatory part of the live stream where we acknowledge that time zones exist. It's like that's like the equivalent of like talking about the weather on live streams. It's about 10 p.m. where I am. Oh, okay. Did I just make 2 freaking things? I think I did. Because I feel like, because yeah, you can't be like, some weather we're having. It's always just like, oh, what time is it where you're at? Like the common ground. It's like a weird common ground thing. It's like small stream culture. I think it's especially the case when the streamer is like up late. But it happens all the time. It's like when the streamer is up late, or when like it's New Year's, obviously, or when what am I thinking? I'm not sure what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I lost it. I lost it again. Oops. Okay. Next page. I don't know why I feel like this is going way faster. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just because counters don't have hair. You know? They're kind of just square things. And fucking yeah, counters don't have hair, that's it. Why even elaborate on that? They better not. Ugh. I get so thirsty when I don't drink water. Shocking, I know. Here, let's just cut through. We can make a straight line better if we just go straight and fill in from there. But like, our water is so disgusting at this house, like I never want to drink it. So like, I end up having to get water bottles, which makes me feel like a anti-environmentalist dipshit. But my god, it's just so nasty. Tastes like rotten eggs. And like, it's healthy, it's fine, it's safe. It's just grody. Stinky, grody water. And I don't want to drink it. But I should. But I don't. I've been getting like the big bottles of water though. I should just get like a water cooler, right? And then you get like the refills on it, and it's like more environmental or whatever. I guess if I'm paying for water anyways, like I pay for it if it's... I pay for it from my pipes too. So they wouldn't be too much of a difference of getting like a water cooler. I don't think. I've been trying out all the different like webtoon webcomic platforms, and then I should come up with like some sort of conclusion from that, because then I could make like a video on it. Because because I've been trying, because there's obviously Tapas, right? Well, there's obviously, like, Naver Webtoon. That's the big one. That's, like, the big, unbeatable one. But there's others, right? So, like... I think that's his body, actually. Yeah, I think he's, like, slumped. Oops. I always have to switch over to fix things, because otherwise I won't remember to. But yeah, so there's like Webtoon, that's the big one, and then Tapas is like the second big one. What I find with like Webtoon is that obviously there's like so much more readership. I know a lot of people have trouble with like their comment sections on Webtoon being kind of vapid, I guess is the word. But I feel like maybe it's just because I'm used to YouTube comments where I'm just like, I'm not really bothered by it. I quite enjoy it, honestly. And also people, I don't know, like I know there's like a culture of like being kind of like impatient for comics, but like I haven't run into that. I've had mostly people being like, it's okay, like take your time, comics are hard, and even if you don't finish, we had a great time, which is sweet. I have that on like Tapas and on Webtoon, so I haven't had an issue with it. I think it really depends on the community you get. Also, it might be a product of being just like smaller. And people with like smaller followings and stuff are gonna have like a much different experience. So yeah, those two exist. And then I've been trying like two other like kind of like very similar ones, but they're more they're not they're not popping off quite yet. I don't know how to pronounce the one. It's like Nami Comics or something. And it is like so dead. It's like in beta though, so and like their whole thing is they're like, oh, the web comic site that's focused on creators. And like maybe, I don't know, I don't trust anything. Like Tapas used to be focused on creators, right? Like you can't really trust these sites to have your back or whatever. Because they will flip turn whenever it's advantageous for them. Especially like the very clean, polished looking ones, right? There's like, because like that's like a category of its own, is these like super polished sites. That I feel like are trying to get into kind of the webtoon market, like be competitive, maybe like filling some kind of niche in the competition space. I don't know. It seems really focused on getting different languages, but they're all pretty like that. But I know that it's small because like I've been on like the front page and stuff, and I've got like 2 followers, so it's crazy. And then like the other one that I've been looking at is like Global Comics, which is another one that's supposedly like creator focused or something. It's definitely got one of like, it's got like an interesting kind of posting layout. I'll give it that. And you can like that, and the Nami comic or whatever, Nami Kami, like they have the ability to like switch between left to right viewing comics, or right to left, or webtoon scrolling. So like there's like options, right? Which is cool. I appreciate options. Makes me have to think of things. I like that. However, I don't know. There's not a lot going on the site quite yet. Oh, it must be 12:30. The lights have dimmed. What else? And then there's like the other 2, which I think like these ones, like I think you could call them like actually focused on creators. And I think the reason you can say that is like just like how long they've been around and how they haven't gotten all big and polished looking. They've got a much older kind of look to them, which can be kind of off-putting, but it's like whatever. And they still have like forums and stuff. They're very neat. And that would be like the Duck comic site. So like just the Duck, I think is what it's called. Like it is so old-fashioned looking. It's very sweet. And then there's like Comic Fury. Comic Fury is like super polished. It has like some of like the best infinite scrolling of all of the comic sites, I think, because like you can just like view anything, you can like toggle things, and like the infinite scrolling is like super actually infinite. It's just a very responsive site, and then you can also like customize your own site still with like HTML and stuff, which is cool. Reminds me of like the old days on like SmackGs and stuff. And the real secret that they don't tell you is that the Duck and Comic Fury, they exist because they let you show nudity and sex. Like you can do smut full on, full frontal. You're allowed to do that. That's the purpose of those sites. That's why they have staying power. Because, like, Webtoon and stuff, like, they're not gonna do that. Webtoon? Prudes. And like a big part of that is like when you have like the sites that are very focused on making money, like they kind of push out sexy content, because it's kind of the Tumblr thing, right? Whereas if you have that, then you get kicked off of the app store, right? And that's really important, but that's why they don't have apps. I like Tapas because you can like set the ratings very specifically. And you can get away with murder. Okay, you can't get away with as much as you can get away with like on The Duck and on Comic Fury. However, you can get away with so much more than you can get away with on Webtoon. Because my god, Avo, the first chapter got banned on Webtoon because it was so bloody. Which, like, fair, whatever. It's just funny because, like, I have the Magpie, which has been like so ridiculously gory, but I have yet to see repercussions for that. Oh, but immediately Avo got clocked. And like the reason for that is that like the books of Avo, like it opens with like a big bloody genocide, right? Or like the aftermath of, and then like there's just a whole bunch of blood, and since it's in color, I think that's what it is. It's in color, and it's yeah, it's just in color. That's the secret. And like realistic color, I guess. It's like, because you can get away with like showing blood on a lot of things if it's just not red, which is funny. That's like TV rules, right? Ever just shove a steak under your shirt? Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I've been doing this too long. Why is there this line? Where does that come from? Okay, it's just on the line art layer, I guess. It's weird. I wonder if I caused this at some point. I must have. Oh. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing through the night. Hey. Should I try streaming in the daytime? I guess you guys are the wrong people to ask that, because you are here in the nighttime. Hmm. Okay. Can't. Oh my god, I just got songs stuck in my head. A song. I have every song in the world stuck in my head right now. Okay. Oh, we did it. Hey! Round of applause. We finished the countertop. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Lord of the Deers. What's next? Blue 45. That's the open counter. I don't think... Is it open in other shots? It's not open there. I think it's only open in that one shot. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. Blue 20. That is the wall. I don't want to do that yet. That sounds like hell. Blue 75 is the scarf. That's doable. Oh, I think this is like the scarf here, and I'm supposed to do the purple. I see. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing through the night. Wop. Woo? Oh, okay. Why am I singing Christmas songs? I saw the mall Santa today. Or the grocery store Santa, I guess. I saw him. He was just walking down the street, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that man. That's Santa Claus. Oh no. Can't fool me. Gotta wake up pretty frickin' early to fool me. Very focused. Giving my throat a break, too. Whoa. Where the heck is it broken? Fixed it. There's a bunch of video essays on Homestuck I want to watch. But I have to be in the mood. Because I started watching this one that was on the epilogues, and then it said, I have 3 other videos on this. And then I thought, oh my god. I gotta watch them in order. And like, I just gone through the Quentin Reviews iCarly videos. Like, not just iCarly, all the other ones too. I never watched that stuff growing up, so I don't know. I exclusively know it through Quentin Reviews. Not the iCarly videos. They're just like the perfect background noise for me. Because I'm either watching that or like politics stuff. Like, I kind of like those ones that are like the intersection of that. Media analysis. You know. I was watching a review of like, a book. Like a conservative book. And I was having a good time. But the reviewer was very much like giving me conservative light vibes. Which, you know, whatever. Takes all kinds, doesn't it? I guess that's like the perfect Venn diagram of my interest is basically J.K. Rowling, right? Because that's like all politics and media analysis squished into one. My god, that lady. She be wildin'. And it feels like there's always like a new video on her to watch from someone. It's not much new to say though, I guess. I watched like, I don't know who it was, I forget, but there was like a 9-hour video on Harry Potter. Wild. I was never really into Harry Potter. Mostly that's just because, like, I have this rule that if a book cannot fit in my mouth, I will not read it. And those Harry Potter books were thick. There was always, like, those kids that read all of them. And I was not those kids. I was the child brought against my will to the wizarding world of Harry Potter in Orlando. Are you saying you eat books? Yes. People say they devour a good book, and I took it way too literally, and then I developed a taste for books. And that's why I write books, you see, because I'm like a chef, where I like to make my own meals. Tasty, tasty books. Ooh. I have a brother who eats paper, pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah, basically, right? Pretty close. Books have like a few other bits. I always think of, when I think about eating paper, I think about that like one episode of like Grey's Anatomy or something. I think it was Grey's Anatomy, where someone was eating paper and got mercury poisoning. It was crazy. Because it's Grey's Anatomy, so everything is crazy. Why isn't your hair colored, sir? I thought I colored all of your hair. Rude boy. Getting into trouble. Gonna have to see me in the principal's office. I think it's this layer. Is it layer 5? Yes, it's layer 5. Okay. Well. The best artwork always seems to get done at 12 a.m. So true. Is it 12 a.m.? I really need to drink water, but I am so reclined. I don't know if I could physically get off my ass. For the visual, I'm laying down right now. Drink water or he'll uncolor his hair again? Oh no. Okay, I'll drink water and stretch. I'll be a good boy. Gotta hydrate. Oh, hi cat. I didn't realize there was a cat in here. Oh no, I turned off the iPad. Whoops. Whoa, it's 1 a.m. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a big stretch. Ugh. Need a big stretch, and I need to plug in my iPad, apparently. There we go. Oh no, now you know what time zone I'm in. Shit. Oh my god, hold it up like a friend. Water being poured. Oh. Hello, I have returned. I'm gonna try sitting up like an adult for a bit. Oh no, the lights have gone out. Does that mean it's 1:30? It wouldn't be. No, it's just 1 a.m. I got up and 30 minutes passed, yeah. Okay. Let's color his scarf. Woo. Hey, Multi. We have a cat friend. We have awoken the cat. I can't believe it's 1 a.m. Holy shit. Like, that's not really late for me. Like, I usually stay up till, like my bedtime is at 2 o'clock, and I usually fall asleep at, like, 3. Hello, cat friend. Everyone's saying hi to you. You wanna come over? No? Okay. I got blinked at, and then she looked away. So, like, she's respecting me, but she's like, nah, don't want to hang. Which, like, fine. Okay, whatever. She's too beautiful for us. She's such a pretty kitty. My pen's doing the weird thing again. I feel like it happens after I close my tablet. I don't know. What's up, interested kitty? Uninterested kitty. What's up? What you doing? She's just sitting on her scratching post. When I got up to go drink water, I noticed that the other cats are staring under the door at me. So, like, they're really annoying. So I put them away when I'm streaming into their own little bedroom where they have everything they need, so don't feel too bad for them. But they want out right now, which is too bad because they're annoying. They're like especially annoying. Sometimes my pen glitches out and starts opening my printer app every time I click. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I don't have that problem. Mine just jitters sometimes. It like has too much coffee. Okay, we're done that page. On to the next one. But yeah, the thing is, like, I feel bad whenever I put them into the room, but partly I think they start annoying me because they want me to put them in there. Because I give them treats for going in there. So they start, like, doing bad things. And then when I go up to stop them, they run to the door to their bedroom, and they await me to throw treats inside. So like they know. And if I let them out, that's just what they're going to do. They're going to be like, "Okay, we'll go back in, but we want treats first." But they get to run amok all the time. They're silly. But my other cat, she doesn't annoy me. And if I actually, like, part of it, I don't know what's happened here. What's happening? Okay. Okay. My pen wasn't connecting at all. Oh, that is an eraser. That's what, okay. Yeah, she is a good kitty who doesn't cause trouble when I'm trying to stream. Her problem is she likes to pee everywhere, but part of it is like she gets beat up by the other cats. So she gets to run around. And it's not like they're mean to her. They're just like a lot. They annoy me, they annoy her. So like sometimes I let her have time away from them cuz like they get along and they cuddle and stuff. Part of the problem is like my one cat, he's like a Persian, and he is like an aggressive cuddler, and he forcefully cuddles her, and she hates it, and she'll be growling the whole time, and he will not leave. He does not know boundaries. And the thing is, and then my other cat, Miku, she's really playful, and so she's always trying to play with Amalthea. But Amalthea does not want to play. She doesn't want to cuddle. She doesn't want to play. She just wants to be left alone. But if Amalthea is out, all they want to do is cuddle and play with her. Like, Miku and Lear, they are best friends. Like, they do everything together, but if Amalthea is in the picture, they do not want to hang out with each other. Because Lear loves running around with Miku, they love wrestling, they love cuddling, but if Amalthea is there, they want to annoy her. Anyways, I joined an actual animation class that I thought was just a history on animation class, so I'm working on that right now instead of comics. I mean, that's still art though, right? That's cool. Animation is so cool. It's all tedious. It's all different tedious forms of art, right? it's been an interesting experience, but right now I have a large assignment, so it's cut off my time making comics completely. That sucks. Oh, this is supposed to be purple. There's like a purple missing here. Here we go. Oh, I'm doing it all on the wrong layer. Oopsies. I got too distracted talking about cats. She looking for a multi? Man, I miss my dog. Like, she's fine. Like, nothing bad's happened to her. It's just, summer. And, well, it's not summer yet, but, it's thunderstorm season. And eventually fireworks season. So she starts hanging out with her slut at night. Because, like, I'm just, like, an incredibly light sleeper. So I can't have her in the room with me when I sleep. So usually she'd be hanging out with me right now. But she is not. And I miss her. Attention. Stay back, don't eat me. Okay, my pen is being weird. Come on, pen. Help me out here. Thank you. Let's be friends. Be cool, bro. Bro, be cool. Look at his little face. He's like, oh. Whoa. Poggers. Okay, I need a little break. Oh, I'm gonna charge my pen while I'm at it. Oh, need to give my hand a break here. Pretty Mouth was the first comic of yours I read, so it's really cool to see you coloring it. Oh, I'm glad you read it. It's very cool. It's been fun coloring it. I have the... Here, I'm gonna use my non-dominant hand, so my dominant hand can take a break. Oh, it's not on here. So I did, this is what I did before. Because oh. Non-dominant hands. Because this got uploaded today to, like, Tapas. So I colored all that one in. It'd be easier if I had the smaller files, but I don't. And I've been working on the Magpie, too. This was just, like, my test pages to see how I wanted to do things. But I'm liking it. I think it's cool. And then I've been working on... Oh, whatever. It's all out of order, but, like, working on this scene. Which is the one at the start. They look so good. It's nice making comic. I'm making a comic now. Very cool. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking how it's turning out. And then, yeah. Looking for tips. What kind of tips? I'm taking a little hand break here. What's it called? My comic? It's panel layout. Oh, panel layout. I think we have a video on that. I crashed the computer. it does not want to open that file. Oh god. Okay, sorry. I forgot. Like, the Magpie files are ridiculously large. Panel layout. I know we have, like, a really short video on it. Because it's popular. That video. I think... Hello, Valerie. Nice to see you again. Okay. Gonna rest my elbow. Try and get comfy. Yeah. You should be able to find it. I hope. Did I finish doing the scarves? I did not. I just finished. I didn't even finish this page. Okay. Right. Gotta take good care of your hands. I need to take more breaks, I think. Like, it's not just when I stream, like, I just, in general, I tend to hyper-focus and forget to take breaks. So we need to figure that out. I should do, like, tomato times. That would probably be a good idea. And then I was working on this one. Yeah. It looks like I missed a bit of purple here. Classic. I also press way too hard. Is like a constant issue with my life, is I just press very hard. And I find, like, whenever, like, the pen is having trouble. I have an early meeting tomorrow, so I can't stay long. No problem. I hope your meeting goes well. Okay, I'm pressing hard again. Because, like, whenever, like, my pen is guffing up like it is now, I feel the need to press harder as if that will fix it, but it will not. And I should probably just make my pen bigger instead of pressing to make it bigger. But, you know, I don't learn. You can lead me to water, but you can't make me take my own advice. All meetings could have been emails. Ugh. So true. Ursula's always, yeah, Ursula's got like meetings all the time. His chin is so sharp right there. My goodness. Man, I wish I had pop. Sody pop. We're all out. And I live on sody pop. Night Owl Gang Gang. Exactly. We're the Night Owl Squad. I'm glad I don't have a real job. I could never. Look at that. Like, why does it do that? Why you do that to me, huh? Why are you going all sloppy? Okay, I'm gonna try going back to the gallery. Quit it. You guys can judge me. Figure out where I live. Because apparently I just have that on the front page. I gotta cosplay a morning person, so my night with dudes. Good night. It's nice seeing you. Okay, let's see. Did I fix it? Nope, I didn't. I did not fix my pen by turning it on and off again. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing through the night. Thank you for all the hearts that were sent. I appreciate. the hearts. Not much else to it, is there? Oh, it's doing it. It's bopping. It's booping. It's swiggity swooping. I can tell I've been doing this for a long time, and I don't mean the stream, I just mean, like, just being online in general, because, like, I'm getting people who were, like, 13 when they started watching me, and they're, like, adults now, and they're being like, oh, I watched you ever since I was a kid. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Which is just crazy. And, like, I'm gonna be an uncle sometime in the coming weeks, but I already feel like an uncle because of all of you guys. I feel like an uncle already to 1,000 gay babies. I am that former 13-year-old. Oh my goodness. Wild. Oh. It do be a long-term hustle. That YouTube game. And, like, I'm always telling my friends, I'm saying, like, you just gotta get yourself out there. Like, don't wait on publishers. Just get yourself out there. Just post and stuff. But they're all like, oh, it's easy for you to say. Like, you have a following. It's like, bro, I wasn't born with a following. Oops, that's probably the wrong layer. That doesn't feel right. It feels wrong. Is it this layer? Yeah, okay. You don't, like, obviously there's luck to it and stuff, but, like, you have to, like, actually put some effort in. Cause that's, like, the annoying part of, like, being, like, I guess, like, successful. Cause, like, there's so much luck involved, but also then it's annoying when, like, someone's just like, oh, you're just lucky. When it's like, okay, bro. Alright. I get that I am lucky. And I am very fortunate and happy to have people watch my content and read my stuff, but it's not like I... it's not like it just, like, happened, you know? And I think it just bugged me because it's like... from these people who are like really obsessed with getting into like traditional publishing. So they just want someone that's gonna do all the stuff for them. But even nowadays, like, that barely works. That's the drama in my life. Is I'm just too cool. And it would be fine, like, I don't care. Like, it's fine if, like, you're jealous of that stuff. But then, like, they don't take my advice on anything either, and I'm just like, what? Ugh. They're, like, the worst people, too, because there's, like, some people who'll take, like, Ursula's advice on things. So, like, if I say that Ursula said it, then they'll take the advice. They just specifically won't take advice from me. I just have a strong personality, I think. That's what I'm going with here. They also have a strong personality, so I don't know. Much too cool. Yeah, exactly. Just always say that Ursula said it. Yeah, exactly. Well, if I want to be listened to, that's what I say. But otherwise, it's just annoying, and it's like, I'm not gonna bother helping. Offering help. I'm like, I think a lot of it is like we just have very different audiences. Like they don't have an audience yet, but like once they do, like it's gonna be a very different one from mine. Oh my god, look at that terrible line. My god, what is happening? It's just like jittering to all hell. That's so weird. Alright. It just does that. Try plugging it in and letting it charge for a little bit. I don't know. Ugh. I'll also just close it. Sometimes like closing it and opening it again fixes it. It's just so weird. Ugh. Yeah, it'll go good for a little bit, I think. It feels like it's like a connection issue or something. Like, I don't know. Oops. I see what's happening. they also drive. What drives me insane is like I have friends that like will look for like book covers and stuff. And like I just want to help them find like artists to do the book covers, but they always go with like these just like services and stuff. And it's just wild to me. I think like one thing about it just in general is like it's an irritating skill to have. But like I have skills when it comes to specifically like picking out artists and working with them. Like I know how to like assess someone's portfolio and see if they can do what needs done for like a project. Cuz I just have like I'm not like an art person myself, I say as I'm like coloring in, but like I don't do tons of art, but like I pay attention to art. I'm like a critic. And like I've done like editing, and I have game developer friend who insists on using AI. I keep trying to get him to hire an artist. He has money to hire someone, he just doesn't want to. That's annoying. Like my friends are, at least they're very anti-AI art, but they also will like hire people who really undercharge. And honestly, like if you're gonna undercharge someone, like at least find someone like who's building their own portfolio, because like if they're working for a company that like undercharges them, they work for these like collectives, like there's probably money being skimmed off the top. Like I will undercharge an artist, like I sometimes that's life, right? But like yeah. Because the thing is, like, professional rates are actually pretty cheap when you're just doing, like, little side projects, right? Like, it's... I don't know. Like, if you're gonna undercharge an artist, like, do someone who's, like, trying to build their own portfolio and wants projects under their belts that they can, like, refer to. Because I think people sometimes take the like exposure thing too far. Where they're like, do it for exposure is bad. And it is. Don't just do things for exposure, but like exposure is definitely like part of things. And not even just like exposure, just like clout and stuff, right? Because if you haven't had any clients, like you want to build a portfolio and show that you can work with people. having experience in the field. Yeah, exactly. So like if you want something cheap, like approach someone. Because sometimes, like, prices just become high, not because, if you wanted to buy, if you wanted Ursula, let's say, to, like, make you a cover, like, that's gonna be, like, $1,000 or some shit, right? And it's not necessarily because, like, her rate, um, is... Well, for one, like, it would be, like, her regular rate, like, she gets paid a lot for her day job. Because she's, like, a senior artist, right? But then it's, like, anything extra she's doing is on her free time, so it's gonna be, like, she's gonna want to charge more than that, because, like, time is money, and free time is even more money, you know? It's like, do I want to do this thing for money that I won't necessarily get back, or, like, I don't know, get anything, like, of value from? I don't know. There's just, like, so many, like, factors into it. Because, like, I worked with, Alex for, Honeywell's. And, like, I didn't pay Alex an amazing rate by any means. Like, and, like, my comic rates aren't exactly amazing for my anthologies either, but, like, I mean, partly that's just comics. Comics have such shit rates. Like, if I'm a young artist, I'd much rather get screwed over by someone uh who pays me, like, an alright wage and is, like, nice. Like a mid kind of wage, you know? Not someone who's, like, okay, like, Ursula was once, like, approached by this company that was, like, making, like, textbook images, and they wasted a whole bunch of her time, and then they were like, I forget what, like, the original offer was, but it was, like, payment by the hour, so she thought. But then it turned out, like, it was not that, and they wanted to pay, like, $1 per illustration, and they just wanted her to work super ridiculously fast. Just like, no? No fucking way? Thank you? It's horrible to hear. What? Yeah, it was crazy. This was, like, when we were, like, teens or whatever. and she was like working at like the coffee shop or whatever. My favorite, like that was like such a like a what the fuck story, but like my favorite story is like when she got um what was it? She got a job. It was like just like a one-off project that she got accepted to do, and it was to do an animation, because like I was like, just say that you can animate, and if you get the job, just figure it out. And so she got the job, and so she worked on her animation, and then they decided to not go with it. But she ended up, we got like, I think it was like 2,000 she got paid for like the storyboards. So like she didn't have to animate, and we got the 2,000. So that was great. You need a Bones McKay in your life, because I'm always just like, you need someone who will tell you to like um push yourself. I don't know how people even have the nerve to present that as anything other than a joke, right? Oh my god, it's crazy. Well, the thing is, like, what happens is, like, they're trying to make Ursula do that wage, because all of their other artists are, like, not from, like, Canada or whatever. They're, like, all over the world, in areas where, like, you know, money, you know. Wages are different, you know? Oh my god. And yeah, we went to like conventions and stuff. Oh my god, there was such a creepy dude. Um, cause yeah, Ursula needed a job, and like he was offering to help. Um, but he was just a gross man. And she would go spend time with him under the pretense of like job help or whatever, and then he would just like want to like hang out and just be gross and get drunk and shit. Yeah, very ew. Well, he cheated on his wife during this, and he told her, told Ursula about this. And like um he cheated on her with like a trans woman, and oh my god, it was like, he's So gross about that. A cheater too? Yeah. No, he was really gross. Right, I'm doing the scarves. Oh, I only have one more. Only one more of the scarf section, guys. Did he think she'd find it hot that he cheated on his wife? Well, he was like asking for like advice or whatever. And I don't know. It's like, dude, you're 30. 40 probably or some shit. Yeah. Cause he was like, oh, I was kissing this trans woman and like I felt her stubble and now I think I understand dysphoria. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, ew, ew, ew. Yeah. Wildly unprofessional, essentially trying to hire her. Well, yeah, he was like helping her cuz she was like she dealt with it cuz like he was helping her get like interviews at tech companies and like advertising agencies and whatever, which you know, like you need money, right? Cuz she was working at like a cafe at the time. And of course, like he was incredibly weird about like asexuality, of course. Because he couldn't understand why she would be with an asexual person. Ignoring the fact that like she's also asexual, right? People get so creepy when you're like asexual. It's just like someone's partner to their face, yeah. Well, he wouldn't do it to my face because he was scared of me. At least like my scariness worked to my favor. In that regard. I see a lot of ace disrespect. I used to get it from someone who's my friend too. Yeah, people don't treat it good. Oh shoot. We're done. We're done the scarf. We have to pick a new thing. We are on to 30 blue. No, it's 90? 90 is the cabinets in the window. Okay. Okay. Sometimes it's just people who don't understand, though, not malicious about it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I get that, but people are also just, like, hella just disrespectful. It's just, like... It's kind of like... They're at, like, where we used to be with, like, gay people. Where, for some reason, like, we still think it's, like, cool to be, like... Wait. Is that, like... I don't know what I'm looking at. I'll just move on. I just lucked out and ended up with an asexual person. Yeah, for sure some people are jerks. Or being jerks about it on purpose. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, his thing was, like, he learned... God. Like, he asked, like, a lot of, like, inappropriate questions about, like, her sex life, basically. And then just wanted to, like, biggest quotation marks ever, like, help. It's like, excuse me, what do you mean? Nasty. Yeah, I think he was weird about me being trans too. I forget, like, I don't know. It's forever ago. You don't say those things to anyone? Oh, yeah, right? What sucks is, like, at the end of the day, like, eventually I was just like, oh, Ursula's, like, looking for a job, and I talked to my brother, and he got her a job at his company. That worked out a lot easier. And then after that, like, once you get your first job, then it's easier to find other jobs. Nepotism. See, that's where, like, it's pure luck. We get a lot of weird sex questions and wanting to give advice when men find out I'm a lesbian. It's really creepy. Yeah, that's super creepy. Yeah. It's the same crap with, like, asexuality. Where it's just like, oh, are you sure? Maybe you just haven't had the right person. It's just like, well, if I haven't, it's not you. It's like, yeah, gay people can totally end up in relationships with... Well, I guess you'd be... Everyone's... It's a spectrum, right? It's complicated. It's complicated, and the people who ask those kind of things, like, they they do not understand any level of complicated. Yeah. I just know enough to know that, like, identity is complicated and none of my business. Like, if people want to tell me about their identities, like, I'm hella ready to hear about it. But I'm not gonna pry into that shit. 'Cause I'm not an asshole. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what the goal was with this shelf. I don't know why it suddenly vanishes. Nobody knows. Except Ursula in the past. Yeah. Like, I always see, like, Discord pop... Discourse? Not Discord. I mean, Discord does pop up, but... I guess they only get half a shelf. I guess so, yeah. It just, like, vanishes. I think what it is, I think it's just, like, the shadow ends abruptly and randomly. I think it's supposed to, like, contour around Rizzo's head here, and it doesn't. Like, I think it's because it's, like, for the black and white, it wants it to not overlap with the art. Because it'd be, like, something like this, probably. Probably, like, goes into there, and then you trim around Rizzo's head, but she was being, like, super lazy. Which is kind of the story of Ursula as an artist. Okay, don't tell her. Don't tell her I said that one. We'll keep that one. Lazy and doesn't want to draw birds. Until very recently. Yeah, it's something like that, probably. It's also kind of, like, rounded. It's wild. The problem is I use too much of, like, a binary brush. So everything looks so pixelated. But yeah, it was like after all of that where I'm like, oh yeah, men are gross. But like obviously I mean like not all men. Like I am a man. But like I remember around that time I was making a lot of like men are gross jokes, and then I got like comments that were like upset about me doing that, and I thought, you know what? I'm not doing myself any favors. Because like when I used to hear that stuff, I was up in arms, but I learned. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's my first time catching one of your streams. I should do it more often. Well, I should stream more often. So, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see people. Keeps me focused. Because it's like, yeah, obviously not all men are gross. It's just... Bro. It's complicated, bro. It's like, bro. Bro! It's like, I'm I'm like a landlord. Like, I know it's complicated. I don't take offense when people are upset about landlords. Because landlords suck. In my adult life, I've never had a landlord, personally. But I know they suck, because I grew up with them. And I like to think I'm not a shitty one. Gotta hustle. Cause right, like, cause the reason that I'm a landlord is because I own a duplex and I live in it. So, like, like there's an apartment attached to my house, so like I rent it out. And the reason I have a duplex is because that was the house that's right next to my mom's house. And I got a great deal. We got the deal of the year. It's wild. My brother does the same thing. He lives in a duplex and owns half and rents the other house. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of like stuff like that. Like mom and pop landlords are a thing. It's kind of like a systemic issue with the whole concept of home ownership. We like undercharge our apartment though, so we're cool in that way. But like, oh my god, our freaking tenant is too good. He's too good. He does too much good. Drives me crazy. He like mows the lawn and stuff. I'm like, dude, make me feel bad. It's because he was living here before we were. Like, because the owner of the house was like an elderly woman, and he did all of like the yard work and stuff for her. So he just does it. Like shovels the walk and shit. Which, like, to be fair, that's just good manners that I don't do. Is like, you just shovel people's walks. It's what you do. It's how you be a good citizen. Living in a small town is crazy. I hear about, like, living in the big cities and stuff is wild. Like, I lived in a city, but, like, hearing about, like, big cities and, like, maybe it's just America. I don't know what it is. No, it wouldn't be just America. Like I just can't imagine places where like you're not like it's not customary to like say hello to everyone you pass on the street. Like it's so anxiety inducing, but I've never lived in such a place. Cuz it's like I've always lived in a place where you're supposed to say hello to people. You're supposed to be all neighborly and shit. My neighbors baked me a pie. Like, I'm living in like a... I'm in a whole other world, guys. This page with Evan smiling never gonna stop getting me. It's like, what the heck? Evan, don't smile. Hmm. How long have I been streaming? Oh, my pen is doing the thing. $5? Holy shit. That's crazy. Am I the only one who's been here the whole 5 hours? I just got here. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. I got here when it started, left for a couple hours before coming back. Okay. I was surprised you were still streaming when I got back. Fair. It's a reasonable thing to think. I mean, I streamed like 3 hours yesterday, so it's not too surprising. Cause like I've been here for 5 hours, but like an hour and a half of that. Was not me. So really, I've been streaming for, I don't know. Oh, how many pages have you done today? I don't know, because I'm just working on like flat coloring, so like I'm just doing like one color at a time and just doing it on all the pages. So right now I'm going through all of these pages in this scene and coloring in the cupboards and the blinds. So it's like a total of 21 pages when I'm done. And I think it's 3 scenes? 3... It'll end up being like 3 webtoon posts by the end. Because it's crazy. It says 6 hours now? Okay, holy shit. That's wild. I'm wildin'. Because I started at 8:30. And we went till 10. So that's like an hour and a half for Ursula to be drawing. And then I've been doing 10 till 2 a.m., so... Like, in my defense... Okay, here's my defense, guys. Like, I just didn't do anything else today. Like, before the stream, I was like, I'm gonna stream my work. So I'm just gonna dick around. So I went on, like, a walk. And I played with the dogs and stuff. So, like, I haven't been, like... This is, like, a work day, right? Like, what, is this like a 9 to 5? How long is 9 to 5? How many hours is it on 9 to 5? Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. Eight hours? Yeah. See? See, when you put it like that, I've barely done anything. That's funny, because, like, earlier I was just... earlier in the stream, at some point, I was just like, oh man, I can't imagine being the kind of person who streams 8 hours a day. That's like 8 hours every day. Like, that's crazy. Okay, my hand is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna, like, take a break. Gonna take a break, take a drink. I should take some melatonin. So that I actually start to get tired, right? It's like, what, 2:30? 2 a.m.? It's 2 something. 2:20? Yeah, it's like 2:20. You need to mellow your tone. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get the melatonin in here. Oh, look at that. That is so much work. Cause like I need to lay down all these freaking colors down, and then I need to like. Cause this is like a completed one. So we need to get to this point. So I think we just need the walls and then Rizzo's coat, I think. Oh, and Evan's hat, I think. Wait, what color is Evan's hat? I didn't. Okay, blue 55 is Rizzo's coat. Where's Evan's hat? Evan's hat is in 75. Oh, it's in the scarf. Okay, I have to go back and do the hat at some point. Hmm. And then there's like a bunch of stuff that like didn't appear in other on this page. What? Oh, it's like opacity. Cuz like I know you can like check in here to see the opacity, but like it's just so it's like blue 55% opacity, and then this is the maroon at 100%. It just makes it easier for me to check. Because this is like my completed page, so I just go back to this page and see what I've set things at. Because I'm only using like the 3 colors, and then I'm using the different like opacity levels, and it's just easier to keep them all in separate layers for me. Because like on all my other ones, the layers aren't numbered, but they all will correspond, basically. Yeah, it's just how I keep track of things. Like, did I do it on these ones too? Oops, layer 10. Is this my... Yeah. I think this is my base one. No, I just didn't label these ones, apparently. As someone whose colors and shades in one layer, seeing your layers was like a jump scare. You're just built different. I am built different. I am terrible at like organizing my files, but like my layers are super organized. I was talking to Ursula about this because yes, my layers are crazy, but it's just because I used to work at a graphic design place that was like t-shirts and embroidery. So like I tend to think about layers and stuff in a really physical sense. Cuz like most of that stuff is vector. So if I was printing this, I'd want all my colors separated and make sure everything is clean like that. And in theory, the way that I have it set up is if I combine all of like the different colors onto like a single screen, then I could do like a risograph print if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to, but like now I have the option. But yeah, like I have a tendency to think about like my colors in terms of like actual ink on the page, I guess, is kind of where my brain goes. Because I'm like, if I was to do an overlay, I wouldn't want to overlay anything that adds up beyond like 100%. Like once you get into like 80% ink coverage, like your blends get really messed up. Because you'd only want to blend like, yeah, because if you wanted to do like a blend, once you start adding so much ink, like once it's beyond like 100% saturated, like you're not gonna get a nice color happening. That's just like graphic design brain go brr. But Ursula's a graphic designer, but she didn't do like the printing. Cuz like I had to like physically do the for me I did the embroidery specifically myself. So like yeah, I just care about how the files are set up. Cuz it's a pain in the ass when they're not set up right. I was working at 90 blue. Yeah. I can't keep track of multiple layers at all. I get flack for this, but I don't even separate the line and sketch layers. I just erase the sketch before drawing the line on it. I'll not be able to be working printing. Yeah. I'm like a huge mess when it comes to like organizing my computer in a way that like drives Ursula crazy. Because in my mind, it's like, why even worry about where my files are? I'll just search them. I only find files by like searching the name specifically. But I don't even name my files really well. I think it's because I'm a writer. So like most of my files, you can search them up just by like writing some words that are found in the document, and then the document will show up, you know? So like, why even bother? See, I actually do sort my desktop files. See, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's because I only do like text files where it's like I just haven't needed to organize in that way. Like I have image files, but they end up all being put in the same place. Yeah. You guys just organize your words better, and I organize my art better. Because I'm not an organized person, except in this one area of my life. Oh, too big. Too big, too big. Calm down. Shoo. This is a perfect size, actually. You're right. You're right. I'm being too picky. I like that the blinds, like, they keep shifting how tall they are. Like, that's a good touch. I like that, Ursula. Oh no, it's doing it again. Stop. Stop. Why you do this to me? What did I do to you that makes you want to gloob up everything? Ursula has one more day until the weekend. It's gonna be Friday. And then she has a 4-day weekend. Excuse me. What is that? What layer are you on? What frickin' layer are you hiding on? Right here? Frickin' got you. You're dead. I think that's just, yeah, that's like a 90. It's already Friday. That's true. That is true. In my mind, like, Friday doesn't happen until, you know, like, a day doesn't change until I wake up. And it really confuses me when I look at the clock, when I look at, like, the calendar, I guess. A new day doesn't start until my Pokemon Sleep app shifts over to a new day, you know? Does anyone else play Pokemon Sleep? That game? It's not a game, it's a lifestyle app, but you know. It is my life. That and Pikmin. Pikmin Bloom and Pokemon Sleep is basically all I do on my phone. It has not helped me sleep at all. I guess it kind of has. It stops me from staying up to 4 a.m. I think those are like hallways behind Rizzo. Yeah, I don't think those are the cupboards. This is the window pane, though. There's like a YouTuber that I keep getting recommended. Like I keep getting recommended their live streams, and they always have like one viewer, and I always feel bad that I should stick around and be a viewer, but I just don't watch art YouTube, so I feel bad. So I understand what it's like to be on the other side of things. I just I wanna support people, but I just don't, I guess. Oh my god. So real. Yeah. I feel like every time I stream, there's someone who comes up and is like, "Oh man, I haven't seen I never catch your live streams. I'm so glad I did." And I'm like I'm like, "Thank you, but like I never stream at this time, so like that's probably why you've never caught them." You know? It's probably because like I usually don't stream at like 2 a.m. But like I appreciate the like I never know what to say is I guess what I'm saying. Cuz like wow, I'm like glad you stopped by. But I never know what to say cuz it happens every single time. And I think it just speaks to me not streaming all that much. The 2 a.m. live stream is bussin' for real. Yes. Oh my god, I'm trying to pick you up. Thank you. Mm, mm. Okay. Cupboards? No. It's also because, like, we just don't stream all that much, so it's not surprising, honestly. Like, in the past, we streamed pretty consistently, but I stopped doing that because, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Like, my problem is, like, I always want to live stream, but, like, I have nothing to stream. But now, I figured out something to stream. Because I would do, like, game streams, but, like, I don't really want to game. Like, I do, I love gaming, but, like, I don't feel like I'm getting anything done, you know? I'm not making progress. I did a lot of Pokemon streaming. Okay, next time I'm gonna bring my stylus down with me when I do this, so that when my pen starts hating me, I can use my stylus. Because my stylus, while inaccurate, it doesn't freak out like this. It's not even inaccurate. What is the word? It's like, it just does, it's not pressure sensitive. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, we're gonna try turning this on and off. It's funny because like I know you guys have like some like music gently playing in the background, or in theory it's gentle. But I hear nothing, so it's just like complete silence. So it's just kind of weird. Rizzo be smooching. Wait, there's music? There should be. Oh, it's very quiet. Oh my goodness. I think Ursula put it down too low then. It's because I put Ursula in charge of the computer at the beginning, and she's not great at it. Because she usually sits down and does like all the art. Can hear it till you mention it, now I suddenly can. Well, that's good. It's been playing on loop for like 6 hours, so... Like, you subconsciously were... taking it in. I think... I don't know what's happening here. I think this is still part of the window blinds. Okay, can we stop gloobing everywhere, please? Please, thank you. I gotta love Ramona. Oh. Stupid brush won't start gloobing all over the place, right? Okay. I'll try the thing where I plug it in. Okay. This is my finger that's currently painting. Okay. I'll turn it off. Plug it in. Turn it back on. Let's see. Let's see if it magically fixed it. Oh. I forget which page I was working on. Oh my god. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Did we fix the gloob? The one with the blinds, yeah. That is true. We were working on the ones with the blinds. Okay, it seems like the strategy for making the thing stop is we plug my thing in. Okay, I'm just gonna make up this as my protocol and see if it works next time. Is like I plug my pen in and I close and open Procreate. It seems like that together is the strat. Oh. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Nya, nya, nya. Kissing boys. Nya, nya, nya. Okay. I think, yeah, the cabinet would be right there. There's so much I have to just, like, guess. Man. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we're getting to that point of the evening. Morning? Evening? I like kissing monster boys. Monster boys. Monster boys. Kissing monster men. Because I've grown up big and strong. I'm 30. And I kiss 30-year-old monster men. I don't got time for no twinkie twink. I mean, twinks can be any age, but you get me. I got werewolves. Hairy, old, bearded, jaded. They've seen things. Their bones are not working as good as they used to. They can't bend their knees. That's the monster men for me. Not this 21-year-old. And this little guy, 18. That's a baby. What are you standing behind? What is that? I don't know what that is. It looks like the blind, but it's the wrong way. I will color it in when I have more brain. Monster men. Man love. Where's my man love? It's always boys love. I want men. I want men smoking cigars, driving cars. The blinds just changed direction. That's perfectly normal. Yeah. You're right. What a fool I was to think otherwise. Is this? I'm so confused. I don't know why I didn't do the fill. I feel like that's just like a constant on like live stream painting is like you don't do the fill and people are like, "What is wrong with you? It's so much easier to do it the other way." I'm like, "Well, you try it. You try streaming for 5 hours and do everything perfect." You guys have been lovely and no one's been saying that, but I'm talking to someone in the past. I'm defending my wife. I never do the fill anyways. Sometimes I do the fill and then I think, you know what? It took more effort. It took more distance to complete to move the ball all the way down here. Like filling it with the pen would have gone faster. And then I'm somehow the dumbass for this? No, I'm not. I'm a smart man. I have a high school degree. That's it. Because I'm smart. Um, measure the distance. And you're like, oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. What is this? What is he standing beside? What is this thing? What is this? What? Where did that come from? What is it? Is it like one of the doors with like the hangy blinds? I think that's what it is. I think we're looking at a part of the room I've never interpreted before. Where did this come from? Okay. I'll file that with the couch as things I need to deal with later. It's all blinds. Everything is blinds. Some might say I was wait, no, normal please, normal please. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got this. We got this. Wake up, sheeple. It's always been blinds. Everything is blinds. Look at your wife. She's been blinds the whole time. Look at your dog. Your dog is blinds. There's never been anything else. You've just been listening to what they want you to hear. What they want, what you think they think. You know? My parents, anytime they showed autism signs as a child, no, wait, no, please, normal, please. They were blinds to it. Autism. Who is she? I love ADHD. That's so cute. I'm so cute. I got such a quirky little thing going on. I'm so quirky. I'm quirked up. I'm a quirked up quirk boy. Living on a prayer. Quirk, quirk, quirk. Oh yeah, it is blinds. So there's secret blinds. There's more blinds. We're gonna have to figure out what the living room looks like, I guess. Because I guess there's like this little kitchen, detached kitchen thingy happening here. We're quirked up on a Friday morning. Oh my god, you are right. It is Friday morning. Ursula just really likes blinds. That's true. I hate those stupid fuckers. I've done 6 hours YouTube. I'm allowed to say 5 fucks. Eh. Oh my god. I'm unstoppable. Frick. Like the video if you wear blinds. Oh god, what did I drop? It's all falling apart, guys. It's over. It's all over. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna stop because we finished filling in the blinds and the cupboards. We finished those, so that's probably a good time to stop, but it's almost 3 a.m. here, so that's where I'm leaving it. I have to get up and go to the computer to turn this thing off, so I'm gonna say goodbye, and then there's gonna be an awkward pause, so goodbye. Sleep good. You guys are great. Oh god.